It hit me, I was scared of dying. Thought of all the things I gave up trying. A never-ending car ride, windows rolling down. I couldn't stop crying. Moonlit walls crumble to pieces. Fragments lost, they prove my existence. Time and space crawl to a slow. Sit in silence, I sing when I'm alone. So I look up at the ceiling fan, everything feels lighter staring at the ceiling fan. So I look up at the ceiling fan, everything feels lighter staring at the ceiling fan. Life is putting me through some test. Toss me a bone, take this awful mess. I solved it once before, but there's always more and more and more. Stay up till the sunrise, butterflies in my eyes. Didn't I tell you, keep on falling behind. Chest is feeling so tight, it carved a hole inside and grew. Moonlit walls crumble to pieces. Fragments lost, they prove my existence. Time and space crawl to a slow. Sit in silence, I sing when I'm alone. So I look up at the ceiling fan, everything feels lighter staring at the ceiling fan. So I look up at the ceiling fan, everything feels lighter staring at the ceiling fan.
Hello. Let me tweet out. I'm live. Twitch.tv/AngelsKimi. Hello! Oh my gosh, sushi loving Asian, did I miss you? Oh, where's my chat? Hello! Hello everybody. Mic is a bit low. Oh my gosh, why does this always happen to me? Okay, that should be better. Let me put on my compressor and my limiter just to make sure I don't blast out your eardrums. Hello, hello, hello. I was just watching your new video. I just uploaded a new ASMR video today, a couple hours ago, so that should, oh wow, I like blend into my chair. I'm like a floating head right now. Like, if I hide my arms, like, do I even have a body? I don't know. Congrats on being COVID free. Where's my COVID test? Where'd it go? Where is it? I tested, here it is. I tested negative today, bitches. Look at that. Look at that negative test. I am officially COVID free. It is time to celebrate. I am COVID free. Great Billy Mays, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Oh my goodness, can I get some pogs in chat, please? hug. 20 for being COVID free. Thank you. Let's go. Today's gonna be a great stream. Whoa! Dude, I had such a miserable week. Like, I'm the type of person where I guess I just don't say how miserable I feel until after it's over, and then I can talk about how miserable it is. You know what I mean? Are you guys like that too? Like, when you're actually going through something, it's hard for you to say or admit something you're going through is hard until after you go through it, and then you're like, I kind of got fucked up there. I don't know how to like position my mic so you guys can also see my plushie. Okay, let's see. What if I do this? Oh. Okay, what if we do this and then we do this? Oh, cute. Okay, hold on. There's a little thing hanging out of her butt. Hey. What is that? Where? Oh, it is like cat hair. Okay, and then can you guys hear me well if I position my mic like so? Can you guys hear me like perfectly fine? Like we're good? Like this is fine? Yeah? We're good? We're good? Yeah? Like that? Everything good? Everything Gucci? Perfect? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, good. Well, I didn't really go live with any intention other than to go live 'cause it's September, baby. September Kimi is live and streaming every day. Well, I don't know every day. We'll see about it. But we're live. We're here. Like it's crazy. Like every time I think about streaming, it's like I can't believe that streamers are live. Like out of anything and anywhere I could be in this whole universe, I'm here and you guys are there. That's crazy to me. Out of everything we could be doing in our entire lives, we are here. That's that's like a charm about live streaming I'll never get over. The fact that we're all here. Oh shoot, am I too loud? Hold on, let me test. Is that too loud? Wait, can someone clip that? I want to see what it sounded like. Hold on. I know you guys aren't going to clip it because y'all lazy. So let me just go ahead and check my VODs. Not too bad? Not too bad? Here. Oh shoot, am I too loud? Hold on, let me test. Oh. Is that too loud? How do I get rid of the like? How do I get rid of that? You know what I mean? Like that. How do I get rid of that? Like, there's like this stat. Keone! Okay, you know what, Keone? You're a real one, okay? I know you're not lazy. You've been here for the past 10 years helping streamers be less useless in life. You've been around for 10 years putting in work on Twitch. You're very not lazy, Keone. Yeah, how do I get rid of the peaking? The ugly sound. Huh. Test. I'm trying to play around with my settings. Test. Is that better? I don't even know if it's better. I have some roasted oolong tea I haven't finished. Only reason to name that video spit painting was for views, a clip at the start and clip at the end. Nameless wizard. I don't know what. Dude, there's some people in the ASMR community who are like so they're like so obsessed with like how people like title their videos. They're like, oh, you put mouth sounds in the title for views. You only did mouth sounds for 5 minutes of the video. But it's like, no, I mean, I included mouth sounds in the video, and I didn't say it's a mouth sounds video. I said it's like a random assortment of sounds. Like, what do you mean? Of course I put spit painting in my video title because it's the first time I ever did spit painting in my life. So of course I want to highlight that I tried something new in one of my new videos. Like, what do you mean? What do you want me to do? Like, maybe one day I'll do a video dedicated only to spit painting, and then I'll name my entire video spit painting. But like, I didn't do that. It was just a part of my video. So it's like, I'm not doing it just for views. I tried something new and I'm putting it in the title because I tried something new for the first time, you idiot. Anyway, nameless wizard, I'm gonna permanently ban you. No hard feelings. I just don't need your negativity in my chat. If you want to listen to an ASMR artist purely who does spit painting or whatever, then you can go find videos elsewhere. You are not welcome in my community. So goodbye, thanks though. Yeah, thanks though. Thanks but no thanks. Permanently banned, get out of my face, idiots. Guy spoke facts? What? I can title my videos however I want to. My intention is never to bait for views. Okay, Kimmy, just find your inner peace. You're enlightened. Be above this. Be above this, Kimmy. You are enlightened now. Jazz, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the community. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't understand this argument. It's in the video. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not clickbait because I actually did it. What? I think there are just people who are really mad because they like expect something different than what they thought it was. But it's like, I don't know. I just made an ASMR video of like a random assortment of things, and I just picked some interesting things to highlight for my title, you know? And I thought I looked hella cute in my thumbnail, so that's why I used that. Okay? It's not that deep. Like, chillax. But I know that's just like the vocal minority who thinks that way, and like a lot of you guys are like, don't think that way. Alejox, thank you so much for 3 months in a row. Welcome back to the community. Thank you. I just want to know if that's the same tea from the video today. It is. This is the same tea I drank in the video today. I couldn't finish it, so I put it in the refrigerator. Okay. Return to your inner peace, Kimmy. There's gonna be haters everywhere, and I don't have to explain myself. The true people know what's up. Keone, thanks for gifting us up to It's Crazy Dan. Thanks, Keone. And Monstrous, thank you for gifting us up too. Thank you, thank you. People are so hungry to see you lick that mic. When they don't get it, they get mad. Dude, that's what I'm saying. People just really want me. Like, oh my gosh, there's no winning, man. Those people just need to find another ASMR artist that they like, that tickle their fancy. Bro thought you'd actually spit on them. Well, I spit on him. I thought it was a stream for a second when somebody subscribed. Oh my god, yeah. While I was filming my ASMR video, somebody subscribed and then I just it was so funny. I was like panicking. I'm like, am I live? But then I'm like, oh no, I accidentally left my sub notifications on while I was filming my ASMR. And then somebody subscribed to me off stream. And then they probably the person probably wanted to subscribe to me off stream so they wouldn't get called out. But now they're in my YouTube video. Hold on, let me see it. I was like, it's like a, I caught you. Where is it? Where are you? I think his name was like, do you guys have like the timestamp of when his name appeared? Oh, there it is. I saw it. Jeffy was here 21090. You thought you were sneaky? You thought you could subscribe to me off stream? Well, now I gotta put you on blast. You thought you could subscribe off stream in peace? You thought? Well, you made it into my ASMR video. Caught in 4K. Always watching. I'm always watching, you guys. I'm always watching. I'm always gonna call you out. But yeah, at the end of the day, there's always gonna be people who aren't happy with you. And that's fine, you know? Fuck them. Fuck them all. Fuck them. Fuck you. Fuck you. You can't please everybody. There's an overwhelming amount of people who do appreciate when I come out with ASMR or streams. There's like so many more people who like appreciate what I do that I don't really pay too much attention to the vocal minority who... Hey, Snowball, stop it. Bubba McGee, thank you for 5 months. Welcome back to the community. Thank you. And Doomwolf, thank you so much for 17 months. Welcome back to the community. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah. Baka Kid, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome to the community. And Hype Train, woo! If you guys have a sub or resub, now is the time to click that button and get the Hype Train going. Woo! Woo! Daft, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Welcome to the community. Bear Sue, thank you. We need to bring back Fill the Cup. That was Leslie's thing. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. What did I used to do? I used to coin flip. Okay, I'm not doing that again. I spent so much money coin flipping. Oh my gosh. I think you did that as well. I don't remember doing Fill the Cup. I remember like having the cup thing, but Leslie was like, fill the cup. But I remember doing the coin flip. You want to do coin flip for the throwback? Oh my god, Randy. Wait, how did I do this? Okay, so the coin flip was if I win, then I gift subs, and if I lose, then wait. If I lose, then I get Doomwolf, thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Woo! Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. If you win, you gift Nate Rod! Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs, Nate Rod. Welcome to the community, everybody. Woo! Thank you. Way, yeah, thank you for 4 months in a row. Oh, welcome back to the community. Randy, I am down to do a coin flip. Oh my god, wait, Keone, you want to do a 10 gifts coin? Okay, chat. All of my new people in chat, let me educate you on how we used to run things around here. Okay, so we used to do this thing called coin flipping, where oh my god, hold on 1 second. I want to see. Okay. This is what Snowball's doing at my desk right now. This is literally what she's doing. Wait for it. She's like, do you see her, just her little paw? She just keeps on doing that. It's so cute. Like, can you guys hear that? Oh my god, I need to put a webcam on her. Here, I just filmed another one. It's so cute. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Cats are so cute. Oh my god, I have to do this before the hype train is done. Okay, Keone, for 10 gifted subs, heads, or you can pick heads or tails. Okay, so if I lose, I have to gift 10 subs. If Keone loses, then he has to gift 10 subs. Whew. Okay, so now I get to choose. Okay, I'm gonna choose tails for Snowball. Okay, so if it's heads, I give subs. If it's tails, Keone gives subs. Does Snowball not have a head? You have a point. Okay. And drum roll! Pause, champ! Yes! 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 Hey! Woo! Thank you, Keone, for the 10 gifted subs! Dude, okay, everyone who has been here when I used to do coin flipping a lot knows that I have this horrible track record of losing like every coin flip. So, yeah. Oh my god, the dabbing just came like automatically. I'm pretty sure half my total gift subs are from coin flipping. Okay, that is true. I guess I did. It is a 50-50 chance. Okay, who is my next victim? Randy? For 5 gifted subs, would you like heads or tails, Randy? If you still want to do it. No pressure though. I call it? Okay. Okay, chat, should I do heads or tails? Should we do heads or tails, chat? Wait, hello? Can you type a message in chat real quick? Test. Is anyone here? Hello? Is anyone here? Okay. I swear to God, I was like talking and like no one was saying anything for like 10 seconds and I'm like, did my chat crash? Okay. We will do, okay, I pick tails again. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, we'll do tails. Okay, for 5 gifted subs. Yes! A, 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 A. Easy clap. Thank you, Randy, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, who else would like to challenge the master herself? It's okay if you guys don't want a coin flip. That was just what we used to do like 5 years ago. I'm in bed feeling cozy. Let's get this sleep, boys. Good night, Jeff King. All right. Well, what are we streaming today? That's a good question. We could stream anything. What should we stream today? I mean, I'm always down for some Dave the Diver. You know what I've been playing? I've been playing Brick City every day. I can't stop playing. Let me just go ahead and log on and do some dailies real fast. Brick City is actually so fun. I've been playing so much. Is your city cute? It's getting there. Dude, like sponsors, like freaking... I never even got sponsored by Cookie Run, man. And I'm addicted to Cookie Run. No! What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? My day is ruined. Literally ruined. I don't know what to do with my life anymore. I guess it's time for Dave the... Dude, you know, hold on, let me... I found this game on Steam. It's a visual novel. Am I allowed to play this on stream? Am I gonna get copyright struck? It's CLANNAD. CLANNAD? CLANNAD. CLANNAD. I've never watched CLANNAD. CLANNAD. I don't know how to pronounce it. This is so loud. Oh my gosh. J-Bang, thanks so much for subbing using your Twitch Prime. Oh, welcome to the community. Thank you so much. Welcome. I ain't trying to cry tonight, but this is just this is not even a game though. Like, I don't know what this is. It was just a few dollars on Steam, so I bought it. The world is covered in white snow. I never watched the anime either. Yes, it's snow. Even now it continues to fall, coating me in its paleness. Ah, what could I be doing here? Better yet, how long have I been here? My hand is buried in snow. It's holding on to something. I pull it out. It's a pure white hand. A girl's hand. Oh yeah, that's right. I wasn't alone. I wipe away the snow on her face. Her profile, sleeping peacefully, appears before me. Yes, this girl and I had always been together, here in this world. This empty, sorrowful world. Oh my gosh, is this actually an anime? I hate this town. There's just too many memories here I'd rather forget. Every day is the same. Go to school, see friends, come home to a place I can't stand. Nothing new ever happens. I wonder if anything will change if I keep living like this. I wonder if my life will change. There's nature almost everywhere you look around here. I guess today is just another day of trekking through the mountains to get to school. 9 p.m. Thank you for 29 months. Welcome back. The trip would be so much easier if I could just level them all. If I were able to go in a straight line, I'd probably save myself 20 minutes. 20 minutes every day. How much time would that save me a year? I try to do the math in my head as I walk. Ark, I can't figure it out. Wait, how many of you guys have watched CLANNAD? CLANNAD? CLANNAD. I don't see any other students from my school around. This is the main street to go. This is the main street to school too. Normally, there aren't students anywhere. Today isn't a vacation day or anything like that either. So I guess that means I'm late. Responsible students don't just stroll into school at this hour of the day after all. Still, I continue walking at a leisurely pace, unfazed by my realization and the deserted scene before me. 200 meters left to the school gates. I stand still for a moment. I exhale dejectedly while gazing up at the sky. Has anyone seen anyone like play this visual novel? I don't even know. I'm not too sure what this is. There stand the school gates, all the way up the ridge. Whose idea was it to put a school at the top of a giant slope anyway? The hill goes on like a never-ending nightmare. There's another sigh, one much smaller and shorter than mine. I look to my right. A girl is standing there, just as still as me. There stand the school gates. Okay. I can tell from the color of the school insignia on her uniform that she's also a third-year student. But she isn't someone familiar to me. Her short hair, that comes to just above her shoulders, flutters in the wind. She seems to be on the verge of tears. As a repeat offender of late arrivals, I'm not bothered one bit. She, on the other hand, seems far more concerned. The idea of getting to class this late must be pretty upsetting to her. Yeah, She's nodding her head up and down with her eyes closed, as if telling herself something. Then, she opens them. She stares up at the school gates. Do you like this school? Huh? Oh, she's not asking me. She's talking to someone else. Someone in her head, I guess. This is the Dango song! This is the Dango song I'd always like. This is the song I always associate Lily Pichu with. How is the sound volume? This is the Dango song! It's so cute. I've never watched this ever. I'll make it a little bit louder. I wonder how he, or perhaps she, replied. I really like it. But I know that sooner or later, everything changes. The fun things, the happy things, all of it. Nothing can stay the same forever. True? She continues to talk to herself awkwardly. Even if things change, will I still be able to enjoy it here? You just have to find more. That's it. I have no idea what I walked myself into. I heard this anime is really sad though. The girl looks at me, surprised. It's almost as if she thought she was alone this whole time. Then you just have to find more things that are fun, more things that make you happy, that's all. That can't be too hard, right? The expression on her face. Ah, yes. I remember those days. What it felt like to be naive, simple. That's something we've all experienced. Come on, let's go. We started to climb the hill. The long, long hill. Achievement unlocked. The hill goes on. Sunohara. The teacher calls the student's name. Absent as usual. I look to my side where Sunohara's desk sits empty. His attendance rate is even worse than mine. You see, the two of us are often labeled as the delinquents at school. But that's probably why we get along so well. He's really the only person in class I can have an honest conversation with. Nevertheless, today's classes begin. I spend them looking out the window. The teacher's voices go in one ear and out the other. Classes finish, bringing the school day to an end. Sunohara never did show. In fact, the only person I've spoken to all day is that girl from this morning. It really is just another ordinary day. Since I'm not part of any after-school club, I grab my empty bag, cut through a pack of jabbering students, and leave the classroom. I could go home, but there wouldn't be anyone else there at this hour. Not anyone I'd want to see anyway. How long is this visual novel? I have no idea. Let me look it up. How long is CLANNAD visual novel? Um... 90 hours? There's no fucking way. Oh my god, what did I get myself into? This got a 10 out of 10 on Steam though. Bro, this was only like a few dollars on Steam. Oh my god. Dude, I'm kind of excited. Alright, let's just keep going and see how it is. I don't have a mother. Aw, fuck. That's... Ew, it's one of these kind of games, huh? Okay. Hold on, I need to pull out my footrest. Okay, I'm gonna get myself all nice and comfy. Guys, if you guys are looking for a really comfy chair to invest in, this chair I bought off Amazon is like so fucking comfortable. Like I'm like sitting in a cloud. I love this chair. Okay. Nate, thanks for giving a sub to Nilarita. Oh, welcome to the community. I was told that she died. Oh man. Oh fuck. I was told that she died in a car accident when I was so little. I don't even remember what she looks like. After her passing, my father sank into a pretty deep depression, probably due to the shock of it all. Using alcohol... Hold on, is the sound volume kind of loud? Because of that, a lot of my time as a kid was spent arguing with him actually. But one day, our relationship took a turn for the worse. He got violent with me. Ever since then, my father stopped showing his emotions. He's also stopped calling me just Tomoya, instead calling me Tomoya-kun as if we're nothing more than strangers. And indeed, he's turned into just that at this point. It's like he's retreating into some kind of shell, as if he's trying to sever the present from the past. It'd be better if he just pushed me away completely, or even just keep hitting me. At least then I'd know where I'd stand with him. But no. Every time he sees me back home from school, he brightens up like an old friend is visiting and starts making small talk. It hurts. It hurts so much I can't stand being home anymore. That's why I stay out so late now. If I come home when I know he's asleep, I don't have to see him. That's why I go to bed at dawn, of course. Then I don't wake up until noon. I've been late almost every day since starting high school. I've spent my life like this for almost 3 years now. Yay, Tamingo! Thank you for 33 months. Welcome back. Today's no different either. I go home just to change out of my school uniform, then leave again before my father gets back. The routine practically feels ingrained in me at this point. I wander around town aimlessly until nightfall. No matter what, I always end up at the same place. On my way, I grab some takeout from one of the local restaurants. I carry it with me as I walk down the massive hill from this morning towards the school dormitory. Our school pays special attention to its clubs, so a lot of students come from more rural areas to enroll. Those students then live here for the next 3 years, separated from their parents. These kids are practically members of a different species when compared to someone without any academic dreams like me. Normally, I wouldn't have anything to do with them, but Tsunohara lives here. He used to be on the soccer team and was even accepted to the school because of how good he was. However, he lost his spot on the varsity team as a freshman after being suspended for getting in a huge fight with a student from another school. By the time the following year's squad was decided, he was already an outcast within the team. He had no choice but to leave. He doesn't have the money to move though, so he still lives in the dorms where all the jocks are. How many times do I have to tell you? But the volume's nearly all the way down. Tsunohara is standing there. He's in front of another room, talking to a student about twice his size. That doesn't matter. These walls are paper thin, so I can still hear you. Listen on your headphones or something. Come on, I can't afford those. Then don't listen at all! But I can't get into the zone without it. Plus, I think the music's pretty cool anyway. You should listen to the lyrics next time. They're totally cool. I don't think you get it. I don't care if they're cool or not. You need to understand how pissed off I am right now. Seriously, if I hear you one more time, I'm kicking your ass straight out of here. Tsunohara hangs his head, still standing in front of the now closed door. Damn it, stupid rugby players. He mumbles the words under his breath. He won't be able to hear you like that, you know. Damn it, stupid rugby players! Standing behind him, I repeat his words with a yell. Tsunohara grabs my head and drags me into his room. Tsunohara grabs my head and drags me into his room. It might be easier on your voice if you don't repeat the voice lines if you plan on going 90 hours. Well, I'm not gonna go 90 hours in one sitting. I can hear angry yells of, "Hey, who was that?" resonating from the hallway. Are you trying to get me killed? You're the one who said it. Listen, Okazaki, my relationship with those guys has been rocky at best lately, and I haven't even been causing any trouble. Then let's go out with a bang. I still have another year left here, and you're just gonna live in fear like this the entire time? Hey now,
僕だって
I don't back down from one-on-one fights, even if that means fighting one of the rugby guys.
けど
But
周りは全部
he's not the
ラグビー部
only
の
guy on the
子だ
team living here. They're in all the rooms around
こ
us.
んな場所で事を起こした日には
I can't make trouble here. I'd be totally outnumbered.
でもまあ
But I guess I wouldn't mind doing something crazy right before graduation. I'll be counting on you to have my back then, alright? Great. I'll be sure to take a shot of my own at you while I'm at it. You're supposed to be covering my back, not stabbing it. I'm on the rugby team side, you know? Since when? Oh, not now, but I will be when all of this goes down. What? Why?
共に過ごしてきた僕らの2年間
Did
は
these
一体
2
何
years
よ
we've spent together mean nothing to you? Really? Boom! The wall shakes. The rumble is followed by a quiet down! I'll kick the wall right back for you. No, don't! You get scared way too easily.
お前な
Dude, put yourself in my shoes. He's crying now. Dude, I'm Sunohara.
頼むからここではお
Please,
となしくしててくれ
just don't make any trouble while you're here. Sure. His pathetic display has such an impact on me that I give in without thinking. Munch munch. I settle down in the small area between the wall and Sunohara's ever-present kotatsu table and begin to eat my dinner. Sorry, can I get some
出
tea?
ねえよ
You think I'm gonna serve you tea? Hey, I said sorry.
頭下げようが出ねえ
I
よ
don't care if you apologize or not. You're not getting any tea from me.
お前ここが食
What do
堂
you
かなん
think
か
this
と勘違い
is?
し
The
てない
cafeteria? We're in your room. I understand that. Uh-huh. And you're my maid here.
全然分かってないっす
Yeah, you definitely don't get any now. Please, I forgot to buy some. So this is the idea of going out to buy some yourself, just not registering. But I thought you wanted to do something you could be of service to me after I saved your life, no?
そんな裏設定
What?
は隠され
That
ていま
never
せん
happened? That's what you told me after I saved you, though. That man named Sunohara died long ago. Before you now stands your loyal attendant. I am but a simple tea servant. That's what you'll say to me.
壮大な嘘をつか
That's
な
the worst story I've ever heard. Alright, could you just get me one last cup of tea then?
最初も最後もね
I'm
えよ
not getting you a last cup, just like I'm not getting you a first cup. Oh, but it's such a moving story. You'll definitely want to pour me some once you hear it. You seem done for, after suffering life-threatening injuries. But I, thirsty, ordered you to make some tea, so you summoned up the last drops of your strength to go brew some, even as you groveled on all fours. And then, Mr. Okazaki, here's your tea, sir, and this cup will be my last. You died with a smile on your face. Man, I sound remarkably satisfied in that story. Well, it was exactly how you'd wish to go after all. Nevertheless, I sat there, drinking that final cup of tea as I cried. See? Moving, isn't it? So, tea, please.
出ねえっての
I already told you, no. Well, they did some role-playing there. I spent the rest of my time there reading a magazine. With no TV in the room, the only things I can really do are talk to Sunohara or read. Yawn.
そろそろね
About time to go to sleep. It was late and the date had already changed over. Yeah, I guess so. One line I didn't cross was staying the night in Sunohara's room. Just the thought of waking up in the morning to someone like that is depressing. Hello? That's so mean.
じゃあ僕シャワー浴びて
Alright,
くるから
I'm gonna go take a shower then. Okay. Sonohara grabs some underwear and a towel from under a heap of clothes in the corner. Rossfield, thanks for 37 months. Welcome back. I prefer to avoid having to welcome Sunohara back to his room after a shower. So I'll leave while I still can. I close the magazine and get off the floor. As I do, I find myself looking at a cassette player. There's a tape still sitting inside it. Does the game autosave? I fucking hope so. Out comes the melody of a Japanese rap song that hasn't been popular for a while. Talk about lame. Who listens to this kind of stuff? Oh, do I get it pressed? Record your own voiceover, or just leave it there? Let's record our own voiceover. Alright, I'll dub my own rap over it instead. I'll call it a rap dedicated to my close friend Sunohara. I can just imagine him being moved by tears by it. Here we go! I take a deep breath and press the record button. Yo, my name is Okazaki Yura! I string the words together at a good tempo. Yura! But then I can't think of anything else to say. Forget it, this is stupid. I quickly get discouraged. Why am I doing this for him? Considering our relationship, you probably couldn't even call us super close friends to begin with. I should just get going. I decide to leave before Sunohara returns. I almost just recorded over his mixtape. She's standing here again, just like yesterday. You again? Why can't you go up the hill on your own? The Oni Alpha, thanks for 3 months, welcome back. How can I put this? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. You don't know me after all. Oh, alright. But you really should get to school on time like a good student. But you're late for school. She points straight at me, her eyes burning right through my thinly veiled reticence. Forget about me. I look away, unable to meet her gaze any longer. What am I doing acting all serious and getting on her case? I don't know her well enough to do that. She's absolutely right though. She's just as much of a delinquent as I am. Do what you want. I start up the hill without her. It's just what drew me to her was the fact that she didn't really look like a bad student. That's all. Oh, please wait. A voice. It's hers. May I join you? Aww. So cute. I look behind me to find her standing there quietly. Why? Well, I feel anxious going alone. Oh, she's so cute! It's kind of odd that she's asking me of all people, someone she doesn't even know. I mean, she has to have at least a friend or two, right? I look up the hill, squinting from the sun's blinding glare. It's not too far away, and she's got no one else to go up with right now. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Do what you want. I start walking again after repeating myself. When does the gameplay start? I have no idea. When the girl eyes me looking through as she's a diamond while it just popped in her head, then Anpan? A single word is all that comes out. How should I even reply to something like that? Baguette. I don't really understand what you mean. You took the words right out of my mouth. I was just going to say that too. So what, you like Anpan or something? Is that it? No, not particularly. But it's not as if I hate it. I guess I like it more than I dislike it. Talk about beating around the bush, it's not like I really care either way. Alright, well, let's get going. Okay. There's a bit of newfound energy in her response. Maybe that was some kind of weird magical spell she cast just now. The thunk, the thunk, the thunk. Her footsteps make it sound like she's galloping behind me. Aww. We made a friend. The bell rings, ending the period. Someone calls out to me unexpectedly. I turn to face the source. Oh, Ryu Fujibayashi? She's the class president, I think. Or rather, she's the girl that was saddled with the responsibility of being the class president. If I remember correctly, she's Kyo's younger twin. She insecurely darts her eyes left and right as she's standing next to my desk. Yeah?
あの
Here... What? She says as she hands me a sheet of paper. She's so cute, a love letter?
違いま
Aw, she likes me? You're bolder than you look. It's not easy to just hand me that directly.
その
It's not a love letter. Oh my gosh, she's totally into me. She's so into me! Is it a chain letter then? It's kind of mean of you to hand it to me so nonchalantly.
こうの手紙
I
でも
don't
な
think
い
it's
と
a
思い
chain
ます
letter either. What is it? A letter of challenge? Fujibayashi blushes and presses the paper against my chest.
朝の
It's the
ホームルー
handout
ムの
from
時
this
に配
morning's
られたプリ
homeroom.
ントです
Oh, lame. I toss it in my desk drawer without so much as looking at it. It's probably nothing important anyway. Do you need something else? I think you should try to come to school
あ
on
まり
time.
遅刻と
more
かしない
often.
方がいいと思うんです
Aww. That's no concern of yours, right?
でも
But I think it'd be better if you came
学
on
校に
time.
はちゃんと来た方がいいと思いますから
So, you think you can start picking on your classmates' attendance now that you're the class president?
そういうわけじゃ
Este Sichia, thank you so much for 3 months in a row. Welcome back to the community. Thank you, welcome back. Her eyes start to water. I guess that was a little too much. Apologize. Ignore her. Apologize. I'm so sorry, I went a bit too far.
い
No,
え
I
出過ぎたことを
was
言った
out of
私が
line.
悪いですからすみません
I'm sorry.
おい岡崎
Hey, Okazaki, don't make the class president cry, okay? Otherwise, her sister will come after you. Ooh, she has
大
a
丈夫
sister?
です泣いてません
It's
から
okay, I'm not crying. You can't say that when you're on the verge of tears. In any case, since no tears have actually come out, let's just say she isn't crying. Well, I'll consider it.
はいでも
But if you
で
could,
きれば
please try not
遅
to be
刻
late.
しないようにしてください
With that, Fujibayashi takes out a deck of cards from her shirt pocket. Then gently but clumsily, she begins to shuffle the deck. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And the cards scatter splendidly across the floor. Flustered, she picks them off the ground and starts shuffling again. She manages to do it this time. Fujibayashi clumsily flans the cards out and holds them towards me. Eh? What's this?
あの
Go
Dozo.
ahead. Should I pick one?
3枚
Please
選んで
pick
ください
3. I have no clue what's going on. Is she trying to show me some kind of card trick? In any case, I take 3 cards.
見せてください
Please show them to me. Here. She stares at the 3 cards I had chosen. Oh.
岡崎くん
Okazaki-kun,
明日
you'll
遅刻で
be
す
late tomorrow. Is she trying to pick a fight? Hey, didn't you just tell me to come on time? What's this about? On your way to school
学
tomorrow,
校に来る
there will
途
be
中
an old lady
横断
who
歩
will
道
have
を
trouble
渡れなく
crossing the
て
street.
困っているお
You'll
ばあ
be
さん
late
が
because you help her.
手を貸してあげていたら
Oh, she read my
遅刻してしまいま
fortune.
す
She's a fortune
た
teller.
くさん感謝され
But
て
she'll be grateful for your help and give you some money for your trouble. Wait a second, why is your fortune so detailed? I wouldn't believe that if you are using tarot cards, much less playing cards. How can you possibly tell all that would happen with just numbers and suits? It's a girl's intuition. Her sixth sense is in full force, huh? On top of that, she's pretty confident about it. Could it be that you actually don't want me to come to school?
そんなことないです。
She's a witch! She's a
ただ
witch! It's
占いで
just
そう出
what
た
the
だけな
fortune
の。
says. Okay then, I absolutely won't be late tomorrow. Even if I come across an old lady in trouble at the crosswalk, I'll pretend I don't see her.
それは良
I
く
don't
ない
think
と
that's
思います。
nice.
こ
I
困って
think
いる
you
人
should
は
help her when...
助けてあげないと
they're in
ダメ
need.
だと思うんです。
No, I'll abandon
で
her.
も
But... There, the bell's ringing. Go back to your seat.
はい。
Upon me saying so, Fujibayashi heads for her seat with her short shoulders drooped. She's making me feel depressed.
占い
Please don't take the fortune too seriously, she says and trots to her seat. Maybe she's really trying to pick a fight after all. Having been told such a weird fortune, I'm feeling kind of blue. As I rest my head on the table after third period, I hear a loud bang coming from the seat next to mine. I look up to see that Tsunohara has slammed his bag onto the table. What's wrong? You seem to be in a bad mood and it's not even noon. Hey, Tsunohara! Oh, I woke up feeling great. Had a fantastic morning. That's good to hear. It's what happened after that put me in such a bad mood. After I eat breakfast, I normally make myself some coffee and go back to my room. Nothing makes me happier than having that little moment of peace and quiet right before I get my day started. Okay, come on, hurry up, get the story going already. And just like every other morning, I pushed the play button on my cassette player and started drinking my coffee. Oh no! I like to relax to the sounds of my favorite hip-hop songs. Not only that, it's a one-of-a-kind mixtape with all my favorites on it. Ah, so graceful. Yo, my name is Okazaki! You're a... Oops, my bad. It made me spit my coffee out everywhere! Why were my awesome songs replaced with your nonsensical rapping? Huh? Did I do that? Yeah, you introduced yourself at the beginning. My name is Okazaki. Oh yeah, I did. That tape was one of a kind, man. It had all my favorite songs on it. Don't get so mad. I was trying to do something nice for you. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Why? I was rapping to you about all your best qualities. It sounded to me like you couldn't think of a single nice thing to say. Well, yeah, actually that's true. I couldn't come up with anything when it came down to it. Sorry. Man, what you did was messed up. Huh? Are you saying I'm in the wrong here? Of course I am. How would this be anything but your fault? Not only that, you left it on record and went, oh god, I fucked up. You wiped out everything after your stupid freestyle. Who cares about those lame old songs? I do. They were the best of the best. Give them back. You know that's impossible. Then go rent the CDs again and remake the whole mixtapes. I'll make another recording and try harder next time. How's that? That's a pretty good compromise, right? No, don't ever record over my tapes again. In fact, don't even touch them. Damn it, what did I do to deserve this? You learned a good lesson. Always be sure to break off the recording protection tab on the cassettes you love. That was kind of fucked up. I don't know why I chose to record over his mixtape. Okay, then the lesson obviously is to hide the things that are important to you.
あんたが何もしなけ
We
ればいい
wouldn't
だ
be
けでし
having
ょ
this issue if you just kept your hands off my stuff.
もう二度
Snowball!
と僕の部屋
You
に来るな
pressed! You pressed the answer and I don't know what you pressed!
起こすなよ
What did you, ow! Why are you biting me? Why are you biting
誰
me?
かさんにぶち壊しにされたからね
Okay, Snowball. I yawned slightly. Maybe I caught his drowsiness. I looked down at my desk table to figure out what subject fourth period is. The thin textbook means English grammar. That teacher constantly calls on me. Okay. The only thing about this visual novel is that it goes automatically. Hold on, I have cat hair in my mouth. Okay. How are you guys enjoying this so far? I'm not sure if I'm gonna get through all like 90 hours of this, but it's pretty chill so far. I'm having like fun just kind of going through the visual novel. Okay, we are good students, so we're gonna sit through class. Tsunohara is sound asleep. Hey, Tsunohara. I grab his shoulders and give him a good shake. Huh? Hey, the teacher just called on you. What? Seriously? What's the question? You have to sing a song by Alice. Okay. Tsunohara jumps out of his seat and stands. You're rolling thunder, ka! He screams out the lyrics. The teacher turns around, his chalk still held to the blackboard. What was that, Tsunohara-kun? Oh my god, Tsunohara is so gullible. Honey, no! I didn't call on you. The sound of muffled laughter begins to envelop the room. Okazaki, you bastard! You embarrassed me in front of the whole class, man. I'll give you an unagi pie later to make up for it. How is that supposed to help? Because they taste great? Well, yeah, but... Oh, whatever. So, what should we do for lunch? If you have money, let's go somewhere off campus. I'm broke. The school's cafeteria it is, then. The two of us walk down the hall. Hup! Tsunohara suddenly leaps into the air as he reaches for the ceiling, apparently showing off how high he can jump. Do you see that? I just hit the ceiling with my first knuckle there. Impressive, right? I'm dazzled beyond words, let me tell you. Yeah, and I'm not even trying my hardest either. If I gave it everything I had, I'd tear my uniform. So, you know, that's why I only half did it. Sure, how thoughtful of you. Because you've always cared so much about that uniform. It's as crowded as ever. It'll be fine though. We just have to push the freshmen out of the way.
はい、ここ僕たちの席ね。
Okay, this is our seat, Sunohara says with a smile to a bunch of freshmen who are seated and chatting. What a bully! I don't want them to associate me with him. I buy a food ticket, then exchange it for a bowl of kitsune udon. Ooh, yummy! That sounds so good! I bring it to an open seat near the corner of my room and sit down by myself.
っておい、岡
Whoa,
崎。
hold on, Okazaki.
向こうの
I
席
just
開
got
けて
us
た途
those
中
seats
なの
over
に
there.
よ。
Sunohara comes running to me holding his lunch tray. He quickly notices that I have no intention of getting up and moving to the seats he just forced the underclassmen out of.
はい、ここ僕の席
Okay,
だから
this
ど
is
い
my
て
seat then.
ね。
Get out of the way, please. He tries to move the student in front of him just like he tried to do with the freshman so that he can sit next to me. But this student is another third year, and he's on the rugby team, and on top of that, he's sitting with the rest of his rugby pals. Oh dude, Sunohara's getting his ass beat.
俺たち食ってる途中なの。
What, you want us to move while we're still in the middle of our meal? Sorry, I thought you were freshmen.
1年だった。
So you would have made me move while I was still eating if I was a freshman?
いや、しないし
No,
ない。
of course not. Ooh,
僕、
you
この
fucked
前
up.
この人に食ってる最
Wait
中
a
に
minute,
届けられた
that's
っす。
the guy who kicked me out of my seat the other day! A freshman on the rugby club who's sitting with them loudly announces the facts.
おうてめえ、
Hey,
何作ってん
thanks
だ
for
よ。
snitching on
よ
me.
し、よーく
Okay,
わかった
I get what's going on here. Come on,
Right.
we're taking this out back.
誤解っす。
This is all a big misunderstanding. Sunohara gets grabbed by the nape of his neck and ah! Oh, he's fucked. He's dragged off. F's in chat for Sunohara. I just leave him? What? How did I just left him?
見てあの子ほ
Hello?
らあそこ
Now I'm talking to girls? A girl by the window is pointing outside and talking to a friend next to
一
her.
人でパン食べてる
She's eating bread on her own. It looks like she's munching away at it as fast as she can. Isn't that cute?
どこのクラスだあ
Sunohara!
んまり見ない子だね
I wonder what class she's in. I haven't seen her around in a while. Their words are enough to give me an idea of who it is. As I join the two and looking down on the courtyard, I see a girl sitting on the side of some stone steps, eating by herself. It's her. Go down to the courtyard. Sunohara probably won't be back for a while. I guess I'll see how she's doing. I'm a fake friend, man. I am so fake. Hey, I approached the girl and called out to her. Why are you here all by yourself? Munch, munch. Hmm? She really is eating unpun. Hey, did you hear me?
ごめんなさいです
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of eating. Oh, that's okay. She stops eating to answer me, but that's it. I see. I decide to sit next to her and wait. I can see up to the window and the others who are looking down from earlier. No one's there now. Once she finishes her unpun, she begins sipping on a carton of milk.
あの
Why are you out here? Huh? Oh, I was just wondering why you're eating lunch out here all by yourself.
この学校は好
Do you
きですか
like this school? I've heard those words before, but this time she's asking me. Well, not
そうです
particularly.
か
I see.
私は
I really,
と
really
て
like
もと
it.
ても好きですでも
But nothing can stay the same forever.
変わらずにはいら
Damn,
れ
this
ないで
girl
す
is going through it.
楽しいこ
The
ととか
fun things, the happy
嬉しいこと
things,
とか
all of it.
全部
It's all eventually,
変わらずにはいられないです。
it all eventually changes, you know? They're all words I heard yesterday morning. And that's why you can't feel the same way about this place now, huh? I finished the end of her sentence.
はい
Yes,
そうです
that's right. Can you be more specific? I don't really understand.
病気でずっと休
I
んでい
had
た
to
んで
take
す
a lot of time off from school because I was sick. You were? For how long?
長い間です
A long time. Okay, then
も
what?
うこの学校
Well,
は
I guess school stopped
私
being
が
a
楽
place
しく
where I
過
could
ごせ
have
る場所じ
fun.
ゃなくなってたんです。
I still don't really understand what you mean. You must have had friends, right?
友達と呼んでいい
I
の
don't
か
know
わ
if
か
I
ら
would
ない
call
です
them
けど、
friends, but there were a few
話
people I
がで
could
きる
talk
人は
to.
少しだけいました。
They don't necessarily have to be good friends, just as long as you have someone. That's what matters. So basically what you're saying is you took so much time off that it's become hard to talk to your friends. They formed their own groups while you weren't around. Aww. Are your friends really that heartless though? I mean, typically speaking, most people would welcome someone back with open arms after a situation like that, no matter how long it's been.
迎えてくれないです。
They won't welcome me back. Well then, they must be heartless.
いえ、
No,
悪いのは
it's my fault
長
for
いこと
being away
休ん
for
でい
so
た私
long.
の方なんです。だって
I had only spent a little bit of time with those girls and,
今はもう
well, they aren't at
こ
the
の学
school
校
any
にはいな
longer.
いんですから。
Why not?
みんな卒業しました。
They all graduated
今年の春に
just this spring. How long were you away for?
9ヶ月です。
9 months. I see. She must feel like a transfer student at a brand new school. Considering the circumstances, how could she not?
浦島太郎
I
の気
felt
分
like
を味わいました。
Urashima Taro. Who is that? That's one way of putting it. Makes sense though.
だから
And that's why I was
一
eating
人で
lunch
昼ご
by
飯を食べ
myself.
ていました。
Oh, okay, thanks. I think I got it.
はい。
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but it feels like maybe I overstepped my boundaries there, like I pried more than I should have. Should we leave or should we keep talking? Well, I feel like I don't know if I should give her her space or if I should keep talking. You know what I mean? I think I should keep talking. I mean, she just told us how she lost all of her friends and she's so lonely. Alpha Scott, thanks for 41 months. But I can't just walk away now. It'd be awkward to have listened to all that only to leave with a, whoops, see you later, good talk. None of it can stay the same forever. I recall her words. Of course not. Time is always moving forward.
はい。
Excuse me? Remember what I said yesterday? Nothing stays the same forever. You just need to find something else that makes you happy. So why not
時
make
期
new
が時期で
friends?
すから。
No one
み
is
んなそう
interested
い
in
う
doing
雰
that
囲
at
気じゃ
this
ないで
point.
す。
We're all going to graduate soon and everyone's too busy getting ready for what's next. Oh, so you're a third year. She's right. With college entrance exams directly around the corner, no one feels like going out of their way to make new friends right now. Oh, what about clubs though? Are you in one, or have you ever been in one? I ask her as if suddenly remembering something important.
入ってないです。
No. I
でも
see.
入りたいクラ
But
ブはあ
there
りま
is
す。
one I want to join. Cool, what is it?
演劇部です。
The drama club. The drama club? Does our school have one of those?
ありました。
It did a
1
year
年前に
ago.
は。
I see. Okay then, go check out the club room after school. That is what you want to do, right?
はい。
Yes,
そうし
it
たいで
is.
す。
Then you should do it and put your whole heart into it.
はい。
Okay, I
頑張り
will.
ます。
She clenches her fist in determination. It looks like my encouragement might have worked.
ただいま。
I'm back. Are you
泣いてなんか
crying?
ないやい。
Nah, of course not. Okay. Tsunohara! I look out the window as the teacher lectures on. I think of the girl I met during lunch break. Poor thing. She compared herself to Urashima Taro, and that must really be how it feels for her. It seems obvious if you think about her predicament. She wouldn't really have a chance to get to know anyone outside of her class if she wasn't in a club. If that's the case, then the only people she probably knows here are the teachers. After school clubs, huh? I wonder if the members of the drama club will be welcoming. As a third year, even if she did join the club, she'd be coming into it pretty late. How would it look to others if she decided to just now get serious about it? I realize something as I hear my classmates scribbling with their mechanical pencils. No one's interested in doing that. We're all going to graduate soon and everyone's too busy getting ready for what's next. I guess that includes me. What am I doing? I've been staring out the window all this time, ignoring class. 5th period ends. Only one boring hour of school left. Tsunohara's head hangs on the back of his chair. He's sleeping unabashedly. How does he not slip off? With no one to talk to, I go back to daydreaming while gazing out the window. Something came into my view that hadn't been there a few moments ago. I don't know if they only just came up the hill, but 2 motorcycles have stopped near the school gates. Even from here, I can see that the riders are young men, both without helmets. One of them waves his hand, signaling to the other. The 2 motorcycles start running wild on the school grounds, their engines roaring loudly. I vaguely remember something similar happening at the end of last year. The culprits that time had been students from the nearby industrial high school. Are they really that pissed off that we're the best school in town? Oh, what's this? Tsunohara's body suddenly fills up my field of vision. You bastard! Don't sit on my desk! Come on, man, it's fine! Whoa, awesome! Those bikes are loud! Drawn in by the racket, the other guys have also started to gather by the window to see what's going on. There's nothing more depressing than this. Watch how things turn out. I wonder how the teachers are planning to deal with this situation. So I decided to stay put and see how this whole ordeal turns out. Suddenly, the spectators in another classroom get incredibly rowdy. What now? One student leans out of the window and excitedly points down towards the ground. I look down. There, I see the figure of a lone student calmly walking up to the 2 guys running wild on their motorcycles. Long hair and with a slender body. It was a girl. People are now even starting to cry out in shrill cheers. Wait, that was you? Maybe she's planning on giving him a scolding. No way. This ain't fooling around, you know? Just what are the teachers doing? Not a single one has even so much as shown their face. Oh, it's starting! What's starting? The motorcycles come to a standstill right in front of the girl. Both parties face each other. It looks like they're talking about something, although I can't make out exactly what. Tomoya-san, kick their asses! There's cheering coming from the classroom below. Kick their asses? What? Her? More like she's the one who's gonna get her ass kicked. Just for a moment, I felt as if the girl smiled, as if she were thinking, this will be interesting. After what happened afterwards, it was over in the blink of an eye. What happened? And before I realized it, the girl is already on her way back, accompanied by grand cheering. Dragging along the delinquents, one with each arm. What? For a short while, we're both at a loss for words. Whoa, what's... This is the perfect way to kill time. I get up from my seat and leave the classroom.
僕も行く
I'm
よ
coming too.
待てっての
Wait up. Sunohara runs after me.
あんなの
I'm
絶対
telling
おかしい
you,
って
that was definitely strange.
ありえないよ
It's just impossible. Well, let's go check with our own two eyes. We get to the hallway in front of the staff room. Spectators have gathered there too. I don't recognize any of their faces, so they're probably all underclassmen. The only third-year students down there are Sunohara and myself.
で
Well,
正当防衛
hey, it was in self-defense. Isn't that right, you two? She's so cool. Yes, we started it. It's not Tomoya-san's fault.
友よさん
Tomoya-san, you know her name, so are you two acquainted with her?
違う
No. They
さっき
just
名前
asked
を
my
聞かれ
name
たから
earlier, so I
答えた
gave
だ
it
け
to
だ
them.
そうだろお
Isn't
前た
that
ち
right, you two? Her eyes glimmer.
はいそうです
Damn, she's a Chad.
まあ今回の
Well,
こと
it
は
looks like those
こいつ
two
らも
all
反省している
forget what
こ
they've
とだし
done, so I'll let you off
お咎
without
めなしと
punishment
いう
this
こと
time.
にして二度とこんな危険な
But
真似はし
please,
ないよう
refrain from such dangerous behavior ever again. Just let us teachers deal with these things.
あ
Yes,
あ次か
I'll
らは
do
そう
it.
しよ
I'll do so from now
うで
on.
は
Well
これで
then,
失礼するぞ
please excuse me.
あ
Alright,
あと
and
お前た
as
ち
for
も
you two,
No.
there's that glimmer again. Bamboozler, thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. I grabbed hold of one of the spectators. Huh? You don't mean Tomoya-san, do you? He answered as if to say, what, you seriously never heard of her?
坂上智代
Tomoya Sakagami. She's a second-year student who transferred in this spring. Does she always do this kind of stuff?
たまにですよ
Just
たまに
occasionally.
怯えて職員室に
Even
引っ
though
込ん
the
でくる
teachers
先
were
生
so
たちをよそ
scared
に
that they
一人
just
立ち
hid
向かって
away
いくんです
inside the
よ
staff room, she came out and faced those two punks alone.
かっこいいっす
She's so cool. If she took even one more wrong step, she'd just be an idiot. But if she were an idiot, she wouldn't have been accepted into this school. That's not my point, though.
なんだお前た
What
ち
are you guys doing? How am I supposed to get through like this? Pushing her way through the spectators, the girl makes her exit. I fix my gaze upon her back as she leaves. Someone this strange was going to the school? I never knew. Well, I hadn't really been coming to school since the spring, so I guess it's natural that I don't know her. With their harrowing gone, the spectators also start to leave in groups of 2s and 3s.
絶対お
I'm
かしい
telling
って
you,
の
it's definitely strange.
ありえないよ
It's impossible. I'm leaving without you.
あ待てって
Hey, wait up! And thus, we also left. Homeroom finishes, finally bringing a close to the school day. Ah, that was a
よ
good
く寝
nap.
たさてと
Alright, wanna
ど
go
っか行く
somewhere?
か岡崎
Okazaki? You really are carefree, you know that?
ま放課後ぐらいは楽しまない
Jamie!
とね
Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh!
どこ行くの、
Hello,
岡崎
hello, droppers. Hello, gum droppers.
僕もスカタなんだよ
Today,
ね
my name is Kimmy. I
とりあえず
am
学食行ったら誰かいるだろ
watching
うからさ
slash reading
Juice de
a
mogura seo
visual
ze.
novel. Okay, so this is CLANNAD visual novel. It's not a
よし
game.
じゃあ行こう
So I guess I'm just kind of going through the anime. I've actually never watched the anime before. But yeah, we're
Juice
going through
おごってよ
the visual novel. It's so cute. You can get it on Steam. How many of you guys watch CLANNAD?
100円じゃなくて200円
Keone, thanks for getting us up to
二人分だ
Jamie.
から
Thank
あっちの
you.
人も
Welcome.
うん君
You
いい
really
や
are a
つだ
good
ね
kid. You know that?
なん
Let
かあ
us
った
know
ら
if you ever
僕た
need
ちに言っておい
anything.
でよね僕たち
We've
学校
got
の
some
外では
real
ブイブイ言
pull
わせてるから
outside
さ
of school. Know what I mean?
この前も
Just the other day, this guy picked a fight with me. I put one finger between his eyebrows and then
そしたら
boom! The
そいつの
guy's head
顔面黒が
exploded.
みじん
Chunks everywhere too. It was pretty brutal. Liar. I glanced at the clock on the wall. 20 minutes have passed since 6th period ended. I wonder if she worked up the courage to go. I think of the girl I met during lunch. Be prepared for a wild ride with after story. Oh my gosh, I have heard that this anime is one of like the saddest anime. Okay, you know what? I was just going, I wasn't sure how much I would actually like be invested in this before I started, but you know what? We're gonna crack a beer open, okay? We're gonna get some wine. Actually, should I get wine or should I drink a twisted tea? Okay, well, I don't condone any drinking of alcohol, but if you guys would like to go grab a snack or a drink, then now's the time to do it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snacko. Be right back. Pigs. You guys can get a nice cup of water. Oh my god, hello sweetie. Hello baby. Oh my god, Jamie's community. Meet Snowball. Hello sweetie. Hello. Say hello. Dude, she literally just chills here now. Isn't it so cute? Alright, cheers. Guys, Jamie has a founder's badge on this Twitch channel. She was one of my first like 12 subs
あれ岡崎どこ行くんだよ
9 years ago. I got partnered 9 years ago. I hear Sunohara's voice but ignore it as I exit the cafeteria. I walk up the stairs until I reach the 3rd floor of the old building. I think this is where most of the clubs meet. Then I see her. Looks like she's really gonna go through with it. She's standing there on the opposite side of the hallway. What's she doing? I watch her for a while from a distance. It's like a repeat of our morning encounters. She seems frozen in place. The club room sits before her, its door closed. It could be bustling inside with would-be thespians practicing their lines for all she knows. The mere thought would surely be enough to give her the same out-of-place feeling she told me about this morning. It would definitely be awkward to join a club this far into the school year, so I can understand her hesitation. I wonder what she'd be like, what would be likely to happen if she opened the door. Even if she introduced herself as a new member, the others might get confused or shrug her off entirely, seeing as she is a 3rd year. It'd be way easier if she knew just one other person, but I'm sure she's having the same thoughts as I am. I'm pulled from thoughts by seeing her mouth suddenly move ever so slightly. I can't hear her voice, but I try to read her lips. Did she just say Salisbury steak? Kind of a weird time to be thinking about dinner. Maybe I missed a word or something. I really think I caught everything though. Well, regardless of what she said, she seems to have gained some confidence. I guess that's all that really matters. She grabs the door's handle and pulls. She spoke, but no actual words. Her eyes are fixed straight ahead, looking into the club room. What's in there? What could have her in a daze like that? I run over to her side. Then, from behind her, I look inside the classroom myself. A cluttered pile of cardboard boxes. That's all. Although the classroom is supposed to be used for clubs, it seems like it had become a closet of sorts. Now that I think about it, I do vaguely recall someone mentioning that the drama club has been shut down. No! That was the only club she wanted to join. I plop my hand down on oh hi, I didn't know you were there. Yeah, sorry, I came up to find you, but didn't want to interrupt once I saw you standing here. Why is your hand on my head? No reason, really. I see. Yep. So we stay there for a while, her standing dumbfounded, me behind her with my hand atop her head. Anyone passing by would probably be weirded out by this whole scene. My name is Tomoya Okazaki from Class D. What about you? I'm Nagisa Furukawa from Class B. Nice to meet you. Yes, it's nice to meet you too. It's much too late for introductions at this point, but we exchanged them anyway. This was the fated day that we met. So, where could the drama club have gone? Nice to meet you. Yes, it is nice to meet you too. So, the drama club. Nice to meet you. Yes, am I going backwards? What? What? Is my game glitching? What the? Wait, oh no, that was just a really awkward conversation. Can you get home by yourself? Yes, of course. Well, eat a Salisbury steak and cheer up. Huh? How do you know I wanted Salisbury steak for dinner? Can I read her mind? I have a knack. She had lost everything she loved at this school. So in the place of all of that, she rewarded herself with food as a way to stay motivated and move forward. Aww. Don't be late tomorrow. I'll try not to be. Okay, see you later. I return home before the sun sets. I quickly change and leave the house before my father gets back from work. As I get to the dorm and begin my walk down the hall, a horde of giants barrel towards me. Thud! Whoa! I just barely move out of the way as they rush past. They are a bunch of rugby guys. They run straight into their own rooms and slam their doors shut. Hey! A lone woman turns the corner and comes tearing down the hallway after them. Oh, mommy? I can't believe them. She stops and stands next to me. She's the resident's dorm mother and purveyor of order on the premises, Mise Sagara. Though I don't live in the dorm, it's impossible to have not met her, seeing as I'm practically here every day. Peek into the girls' dorm again. What are they, 12? Nearly grown men shouldn't act like they're still in grade school. Did the game ever show you what Tomoya looks like? No, I have no idea. Is Tomoya the main character? You're too easy on them, Missei-san. You think so? She looks at me with an exhausted expression. Yeah, I mean, they're all dumb jocks who got into this school on their ability to hit other dumb jocks over a leather ball. You won't understand anything unless you beat it into them.
それしかないんかね。
Is that really the only way?
そういうのは主義じゃないんだけ
That's
どさ。
not how I like to do things. Alright, but you're also not responsible for a dorm at some fancy all-girls school. You have to do what the situation calls for.
じゃあしゃあない。
I guess I don't have a choice then. I'll give them a spanking now. Oh. They'll just run off again if you do that.
じゃあどうすればいいのよ。
What should I do then? Put them in an arm lock until they shape up?
その方が逃げられるじゃ
But
ない。
wouldn't they just
相手は
break
ラグ
free
ビー部
from
よ。
that too? They're rugby players after all. That's where you use technique to trump power. See, just take their arms like this and twist your body to throw them on the floor.
そんなうまくいく
I
か
don't know if
ね。
it'd be that easy.
何人の部屋の前で密
What?
談
Are you having a private conversation in front of my room? What's up, peeping Tom? Huh?
天
Graphics! Thanks for 10 months. Welcome back. Misei Graham Sunohara's... Oh gosh. Sunohara's body does a 180. Misei-san armbar is locked
二
in
度と
tight.
女子寮
Do you
覗かない
promise to never peek in the girls' dorm again? Dude, Sunohara is...
覗きません誓い
誓う
Do you swear?
ます
I swear!
よし
Alright.
すごい
Wow,
効果てき
instant
めんね
results. Yep, and devastating enough to get a false confession. Sunohara is twitching on the floor.
あー
Yeah, but
自分が暴力
it's
的
just
な
sad
寮母
that I
になっ
have
て
to
いくなん
resort
て
to violence. I never wanted to be that kind of dorm parent. She walks off sighing. Just after that, another scream. I suddenly feel very bad for this place. She's a fast learner.
あのさ
Hey, did I do something wrong? I'm pretty sure you admitted to it while screaming out in agony.
激痛でなんかよく
The
わかんなかったよ
excruciating pain made it hard to understand what was going on. Poor Sunohara. I lie sprawled out on Sunohara's floor reading magazines. Hey,
昼に来る
didn't
な
I
って
tell
言
you
わなか
not
った
to come
か
over anymore today? Yeah, but I wanted to read some of these. Oh, and you're here too.
おまけっすか
So I'm just the added bonus, huh? Well, no, I wanted to devour all these magazines while I'm by your side, buddy.
それ
What?
僕が
Why do
隣に
you
い
have
る
to
意味あ
read
る
them
んすかね
besides me?
すでに聞き
Awesome,
逃しモードっすか
ignoring me already. What? Can you keep it down?
それ返せ
Give
よ
that one back. I
僕だっ
haven't
てま
even
だ読んで
read
ない
it
んだ
yet.
ぞ
Go reread an old magazine. Look, this one has an unfinished crossword puzzle. Come on, try filling it in.
お前の持ってる
You're
次の
holding
方
the
に
next issue with
答え載って
all
る
of
ん
the
ですけど
answers in it, you know. Perfect then. We can compare answers later. I'll praise you for a job well done if you get it all right. Now go get him.
あんた何
Who
様
the
だよ
hell do you think you are? Your master. Of what? Quiet down, I can't concentrate.
なんで逆
Why
に
are
さ
you getting mad at me now?
静か
Shut up over there! Poor Sunohara! The angry voice from outside the door causes Sunohara to shrink into himself. See, you'll get another gang beating if you don't keep it down.
あんた
You're the absolute worst.
そう
Damn it, fine. I
クロスワード
really
解いてやる
will do this crossword. You'd better admit defeat if I get all these correct. Sure, I'll get right on that. One across. What's the period from January 1st to 3rd called? New Year's! No. Haha, what a stupidly easy question. 3-day vacation. Okay. Wait, what? Teacher, we have an idiot on our hands.
ダ
No, that's strange. What's wrong?
答えとマス
The
の数
answer
が
and
合
the
わないん
number
だ
of
よ。
spaces don't match
絶対
up.
間違ってるって。
Something is wrong with this puzzle. What's wrong is your answer.
ダメだやめ。
Forget it. I quit.
つまん
What
ね
a stupid, boring puzzle. Tsunohara tosses the magazine into the corner of his room out of frustration.
なんか面白いことないか
Isn't there
ね。
something fun we could do? Oh yeah, that thing was pretty interesting, wasn't it?
あれって何？
What thing? That commotion by the school gates.
はは
Oh,
あの
with that
友よとかいう女
Tomoya
の
girl?
ね。
Yeah,
ああ
that.
いう目立ち
I
方は
don't
好
like
き
it
じゃ
when
ないね。
people try to stand out like that.
とんだ茶
It's
番劇
just
じゃ
one
ないか。
big farce. Huh? What do you mean?
女一人
One
で
girl
男
taking
二
two
人殺
guys
すだ
out
って
on her own?
そんなことは
There's
あ
no
りえません。
way. You were watching, weren't you? You can't deny reality.
あんなのや
That
らせに
had
決ま
to
って
have
んじゃ
been
ない
an
かよ
act. I bet those guys were just a
つまり
couple of
相手は
plants.
桜。だからバレないよ
It's
う
got
に
to be why they
遠目
did
で
it
しか
so
見えない
far
と
away
ころ
from
でやってんだ
everyone.
ろ。
That way people wouldn't catch on. Damn, Tsunohara is 5 head.
注目を集め
Plus,
る
it
に
was
は
like
格
the
好の場所だ。
perfect place to get attention, a little too perfect.
それで実
And
際
now, lo and
一部じゃ
behold,
人気者
she's
になっ
starting
て
to
んだ
get
ろ。
popular because of it.
まあ
Coincidence?
喧嘩を見
I
慣れて
think
いない
not.
うちの学
It
校
was
だ
just
から
a
通
cheap
用する
ruse that
せ
worked
っこい
because the
作
kids
戦
at
だ
our
けど
school
さ。
don't know what a real fight looks like.
でも
It's
残
too
念。
bad though. Our school
こ
has
こ
a
に幾
veteran
多の戦
who's
局を
fought
切り
his
抜
way
けて
through
きた百
countless
戦錬磨
battles
の
right
男が
here.
いたんだな。
Hey, you're making me
僕のことだ
blush.
よ。
I'm talking about myself.
て
Liar.
めえが知らないだ
You
けだ。
just don't know the stories.
僕
When
は
I was
1
a
年の頃
freshman,
は
I was
夜
known
の
as a
街でストリー
vicious
トファイトを
street
繰り返して
fighter.
たんだぜ。
Really, man? That's the story you're going with? A street fighter with that scrawny build?
岡崎。
Okazaki.
実力は
Power
見た目
doesn't
じゃ
come
ない。
from appearance, it's about
その強さ
strength, right?
違うか？
Listen to you contradicting yourself. You were just telling me how a girl can never possibly fight on her own just because she's a girl.
分かったよ。
Okay, fine. How about this then?
明日その女に喧嘩を売ってやる。
Oh god, Tsunohara, do
僕
not
が
pick a
強
fight
い
with
の
her.
と同時にそいつが
That way I
やら
can
せた
show
かっ
you
た
how
ことを
strong I am
分からせて
while
やるよ。
also proving that she's nothing but a fraud. Okay, well then break a leg. I turn over with the magazine still in my hands. Heh, I have an itch for a fight like this in a while. Oh no. Tsunohara's gonna get his ass whooped.
僕そろそろ寝たいん
Hey,
だ
I
け
don't
ど。
want to get to bed soon. It's already 3 a.m.
泊まってくの？
Are you gonna stay over?
じゃあ電気消
If
す
you
よ。
are, I'm turning off the lights. Whoa, stop!
Huh?
Huh? I'm not staying over.
あ、そう。
Ah, okay.
じゃあもう
Well,
寝るから。
I'm gonna
出てって
sleep,
くれ
so
る？
can you leave? You don't have to tell me. I toss the magazine away and stand up. Just as I pull the doorknob, I stop and stand there. By the way, have you heard? They say some creepy stuff happens late at night in the storm. Oh my god, I'm such an instigator.
なんだよ。
What? Never
最後まで
mind.
言えよ。
Finish what you're saying. Okay, good night. I close the door. I'm so annoying. I hear moans of agony come streaming from his room, but I ignore them as I leave the dorm. Goodbye! The illusionary world. I'm looking at it, a distant world. It's a dim, dark place. Where could this be? I think I'm inside a room. It's deserted though. I can see a desk at least. Someone should be sitting there, but they're not. Not a thing here moves. Only time as it passes by unflinchingly. If I were a new life searching for a place to be born, I think that this world would be the wrong place to choose. I'm frightened by it, this world. I've long since come to realize something. This world has already come to an end. Nothing will be born here again, nor will anything die. Even time doesn't exist in this place. Nothing new can come to an end. Life was once born here, but that was all. Once you're shut in this never-ending world, you can never, ever escape, unable to die, and unable to be born again into a new world. That is the frozen world I now see. I'll just close my eyes and leave this place. That's my thinking anyway. Please, next time I wake up, don't let it be here. Let it be better, warmer world. I move my eyes and cut myself off from this world. Just then, I see a momentary flicker of light. Something moved. I don't know what it is, but I'm certain that something's here with me. Had this place not come to an end after all? Or is it just something that's already been living here? Light escapes through a window and reaches the wall in front of me. Something in its shadows is moving. Perhaps I would have seen it if I'd been able to move my eyes. But I still don't know if it's its true identity. It's moving slowly. Eventually, the light on the wall returns to its original shape. But then, out of nowhere, a single girl appears before me. I can tell that she's still innocent. Her eyes are transfixed in my direction. Can she see me? She holds out her hand, but it doesn't touch me. Instead, it goes right through. Yes, I haven't been born in this world, so I can't be touched. But in that case, how did the girl notice me? Am I simply visible and that's it? If that is the case, what do I look like then? The girl has pulled her hand and is now waving to me. Then she leaves. I can't see her anymore. Someone was here, in this place. What could she be doing in an already finished world? How does she live? What nourishes her? What, if anything, is letting her stay alive? For some reason, I can't stop thinking about her. Is it because of how different this place is? I'm still frightened. This is not a world to be born into, but a girl lives in it. Is that why? To be continued. I see this world again. Much of it is a boring, unmovable place, but from time to time, a girl appears. She and I are unable to communicate our thoughts to one another, so all she does is look at me, and all I can do is look at her back. But I'm certain that I had been longing for this moment. The girl's life is one of solitude. There's no one here aside from her. That much is obvious. Like I said, nothing can be born here, and yet nothing can die. That is the nature of this place. That must be why she's able to look at someone like me, yet never get bored. One day, the girl appears in front of me with her arms full of something. There are pieces, both large and small, of scrap, items whose uses are unknown, things that could only be described as junk. The girl spends a long time putting the junk together. How much time has passed anyway? Before I know it though, a doll stands in front of her, about half her height. She seems proud as she stands up, turning towards me. When I see her face, I finally come to a realization. That body is for me, but what am I supposed to do with it? I'm unsure. Should I wish to be born into this world? Has that been my wish? I'm still afraid of this place. A world without life or death? That can never be escaped? If this world truly is that closed off, this is where I would come to an end. The girl has her arm outstretched. I stare at her scraped and scratched hand. This world's one source of warmth. At some point, it had become what I sought. Dun 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 dun. What the heck was that? I'm so confused. What just happened? The warm spring sunlight shines down on me. A refreshing breeze blows past. I have plenty of leeway to make it to school on time. If I keep walking at this pace, there's no way I'll be late. It's not that I believe Fujibayashi's fortune from yesterday. However, just to be safe, I'm walking to school earlier than usual. But then again, to other students, this might already count as being a bit late. I have no idea what that was. There aren't that many people wearing school uniforms along this road anymore. In any case, it's still early enough for me to get to school on time. Now, according to Fujibayashi's fortune, there should be an old lady having trouble crossing the street. And I'll be late if I were to help her. To begin with, there isn't an old lady at the crosswalk. I glanced just beyond the white lines painted at like a ladder on the asphalt. I don't like this. Where I am looking, there's an old lady holding onto a utility pole with her hips stooped. She keeps glancing left and right. No matter how I look at it, something is wrong. All of the other students feign ignorance and simply walk past her. And our eyes met. Perhaps it's just me, but it feels like she's staring at me. It almost feels like she's silently saying, "You can't even lend a helping hand when others are in trouble?" If I give into those eyes, will Fujibayashi's fortune come true? Hell yeah! I would really love to pretend I didn't see her, but I can't just leave her be when she's looking at me like that. I guess I am more of a busybody than I thought. I let out a sigh and walked to the crosswalk. Hey man! She suddenly screams at me. "You're trying to cross the street, aren't..." What the fuck? She keeps yelling at me as she steps backwards. Like I was saying, are you... Say something that makes sense! What a scary kid picking on the elderly! Hello? Fine, you old hag! Hey, look! That guy's mugging that old lady! Oh, it's that third-year delinquent! Yeah, you're right, he does look like a bad person! Hello? Someone call for help, he's gonna beat the old lady to death! Well, that's strange. For once, I'm trying to do something nice and everyone here is vilifying me for it. That's crazy! As my attention shifts to the rubberneckers, the old lady suddenly moves. She takes a step back, straightens her bent back, and quickly reaches for the ground. Right where her foot was, there's something shiny. A 500 yen coin? In the blink of an eye, she snatches it off the ground and runs off at speed that would put younger people to shame. What the fuck? Hey? Don't tell me she was looking around because she was waiting to pick up the 500 yen coin? And did she yell at me so I wouldn't take her 500 yen? Oh, thank goodness she managed to get away. I really thought she was going to be beaten to death. Hey, that guy's surprisingly slow. I guess he's not that tough after all. Hello? What the hell are you staring at, huh? He's coming this way! Crap, run! The onlookers scramble away like baby spiders. Jeez, what's with this morning? I'll be thanked and get some money for my trouble? Fujibayashi's fortune was a scam. Hell, I'm an idiot for believing it even for a second. What the heck? It's been a while since I've attended homeroom. I say attended, but all I really did was sit there in the classroom. I don't remember a thing the teacher said. The bell rings and ends homeroom. The homeroom teacher walks out of the room. It's now the short recess before first period. Rather than preparing for the lesson, I space out. It's you! The witch! Fujibayashi looks at me with her timid-looking eyes. You're not late today. Yeah, your fortune was off. Yes, thank goodness. Thank goodness? Shouldn't you be disappointed? That's
そんな
not
ことは
true.
ないです
But your fortune was off.
外れた方が
I
いい
think it's
占
good
い
if
も
certain fortunes
あ
don't
った方
come
がい
true.
いと思います
Interesting. Huh? Is that so?
ちゃん
That's
と
because
遅
I
刻
think
し
it's
な
a
いで
good thing you came to
学
school
校
on
に来る方
time.
がいいと思いますから
Having said so, Fujibayashi pulls her deck of cards out of her pocket again. Looks like she's telling my fortune once again. And they fall over the floor again. However, unlike yesterday, she does not immediately pick up the cards. She stares at them on the floor. Stares. People stare.
岡崎
Okazaki-kun,
明日いい
something
ことがあり
good
ま
will
す
happen to you tomorrow. What?
あと
You'll also have a lovely encounter. Yay! Hold on, you're telling me that just by looking at the cards on the floor?
え
Yes.
はい
I didn't even get to pick any cards this time.
こ
That's
こ
how
ういう
this
占い
fortune
なんだ
works,
と
I
思い
think.
ます
What do you mean, you think? Besides, didn't you go, ah, when you dropped the cards?
あれは
That was, a secret
秘
chant.
密の呪文です
Yeah, right, some secret chant that was. Well, fine, so what is my fortune?
と
You'll have an intense impact. The hell is that?
身も心
It'll
もリフレッシ
refresh
ュでき
both
て
your body and spirit and get you through the
安全
day
な一日
safely.
を過ごせるようです
Interesting. I don't get it.
占いですから
It's fortune telling after all. A maiden's intuition again?
と
That's right.
そうです
So what's that lovely encounter about? Yes, that card there.
そこのカード
Fujibayashi points at a single card. It's the Queen of Spades.
とても優し
You'll
い
meet
女
a
性と
really
出会います
gentle girl. Gentle?
と
Yes, she's gentle.
優しい人です
Aww. Spade represents a sword. In other words, she's someone who will protect you, like a knight. Aww.
守ってくれる
Okay,
人というこ
I'm
となん
excited
で
to meet this girl.
すなので
That's why I'm sure she'll be a
きっと優しい人です
gentle person. A sword. If I had to choose, I'd say that means aggressive. Wouldn't that make her a dangerous person instead? Will today's fortune come true? It's fortune telling after all. That sure is a vague response. I'm tired. It's been a long time since I've attended first period. And just like homeroom, I don't remember a single thing that was said. On top of that, I feel terrible as everything is putting me to sleep. Should I sleep through second period, or should I just leave the classroom and ditch?
うわ
Whoa!
なんであんたが
Why are
いる
you
の
here? Just as I was zoning out, I hear a familiar voice from above my head. This voice is...
めっちゃ惜しいわね
This
ま
sure
だ朝
doesn't
よ
happen often. It's still morning. Kyo? I see a familiar face. It's Fujibayashi's twin sister, Kyo. Even though I'm branded as a delinquent, she's one of the few students who don't mind talking to me. Aw, she's so pretty! She's so cute! She's part of another class. Why are you here? Because of
これよこれ
this. She shows me what seems to be a lunchbox wrapped in a napkin with a floral pattern. You giving me that?
あんたバカでしょ
You're really an
なんで
idiot,
私があんた
aren't
にお
you?
弁当あげなきゃ
Why
なん
would
な
I
いの
give
よ
you a lunchbox? That's true. I would find it perplexing if she suddenly gave me one for no reasons. Rather, it would make me wonder if she had poisoned it.
なんか失
You're
礼なこと
thinking
考
something
えて
rude, aren't you? It's just your imagination.
あ
Oh,
お姉ちゃん
One-chan, what's the
どうした
matter?
のあ
Hey!
よこれこれ
Ryo? As Fujibayashi walks towards us, Kyo swings the lunchbox she's holding in her hand. My
お
lunch.
弁当はい
Yep, you
Table
left it on the
に忘れてたの？
table. Thanks for bringing it.
別に気
Don't
にしなくてい
mention
い
it.
わよ
Aww. Why are you handing it to her now all of all times? Huh?
何が
What of it? Like, the two of you live together. Why are you handing her the lunchbox now? Don't you two come to school together? Oh, One-chan slept in a
今
little
日少し
today.
寝坊したから
Wake her up. Well, I kept trying until I had to
ギリギリ
go.
まで起こしていたんですけど嘘な
One-chan! Aha! I'm not
暇じゃ
bragging,
ないけど
but I'm terrible at
寝起き
waking
は
up
め
on
ちゃくちゃ悪いの
time.
よね
Does she throw a fit?
半目を保って
She's quiet, doesn't move, and keeps her eyes half closed. That's creepy. Huh? But you weren't late now, were you? Eh? Oh yes, when I run short of time I
時
take the
間が
bus.
厳しい時は
I
バスを
also
使い
sleep
ま
with
す
my
から
eyes half open, by the way. Oh, so you two took different
私
buses?
バス嫌い
I hate buses. So only you were late, huh?
まさか
No way,
ち
I
ゃんと
made
間
it
に合
on
ってるわよ
time. I actually had to buy a sleeping mask recently because my eyes, I went to the optometrist and my optometrist told me that my eyes are so dry, I'm going blind in my right eye. So they said to keep my eyeballs lubricated. And I think I keep my eyes open when I sleep at night. So I have to like wear an eye mask. So I shut my eyes. Where's Pix? He's chilling. He's sleeping somewhere. Isn't he sleeping behind me? No, he's not. I don't know where he is. Oh, there you are, baby. Hello, baby. Hello. Say hi to all your fans, Pix. Hello, everybody. It is I, Pixelmon. Okay. So you could stream sleeping and we would think you're just staring down chat. Like, actually, when I sleep, sometimes I fall asleep with my eyes open because it's like more comfortable for me to fall asleep with my eyes open. So I just ordered a sleeping mask. So hopefully it comes in soon. Nah, don't worry about it. I bet you changed your attendance record.
そういやあんた
Oh yeah,
2
that
年の時に
reminds
そん
me.
なことしてた
You
わね
did that during our second year, didn't you? I'm surprised nobody ever found out.
ま
Well,
その
that's
後に
because
ちゃ
I
んと
changed it
私
back
が修
after
正
you
し
did
直
it.
してたけどね
Eh? Really?
もっち
Of course. It's your fault that my attendance was in such bad shape then. What are you saying? You think you can move on to your third year by cheating like that? Thanks to you, Sunohara, I have to take tutoring classes.
あ
Oh yeah,
ああい
there
つ
are a
の場合
couple
は
times I
来てて
marked
も
him
欠席
absent
扱い
even
に
though
さ
he
れ
was
たのも
here.
あるし
Oh my gosh. This girl sure does some crazy things.
それより
In any
あ
case,
んたの方こ
what
そ
about
何な
you?
の
What do you mean?
なんでいいの
Why are you here? That's awfully rude.
あ
Oh, was that too ambiguous?
なんでこん
Why
な
are
時
you
間
here in
に
this
遠くにいる
classroom
の
so early? I got here in time. What else?
うーん
She froze.
嘘でしょ
You're kidding? Is it that rare for me to be here on time?
珍しいって
It's
いうか
not rare, it's just I would say I have a better chance of seeing a UFO. Oh? Guess my presence transcends even supernatural phenomena.
ひょっとして
Oh,
昨
could
日の
it
放課
be
後からずっと学
that
校に
you
いたと
stayed
か
here after class yesterday?
そうなん
Did
で
you
すか
really? Like the hell I did?
じゃあ
Then you
実は
must be
偽
an
物でしょ
imposter. Eh?
岡
Aren't
崎
you
くんじゃないんですか
Okazaki-kun? Where's the real one then? I let out a sigh and glanced at the sky. I fought my fate today. Kyo looks a little worried and places her hand on my forehead. I don't have a fever. Hmm? Don't give me that pitying look. Don't mock me.
どうしろっての？
What should I do then? Wouldn't you normally ask, what fate? Could it be the
もしか
fortune I
して
told
占い
you?
のことでしょうか？
Yes, that's right.
ひょっとして寮に
Did
占いしてもらったの？
you tell your fortune? Yeah. After my response, Kyo looks at me with a weird expression on her face. What's with that look?
別に。
Nothing. Oh, I told him another one this morning.
なんてですか？
What was it? Hmm?
あれ？
Huh? Jeez, Kyo, your sister is such a bird brain. Ouch!
なんか言った？
Come again? Didn't you hit me because you heard me?
あ、
Oh, I remember now.
思い出しました。優し
A
い女
gentle
の
girl
人
will
と
have an
熱い
intense
衝撃
impact
の
on
出会い
him,
があるんです。身も
and
心
both
もリ
his
フレッ
body
シュで
and
きま
mind
す。
will be refreshed. Yep, that's it. Again, why are you looking at me like that? As she takes a breath, Kyo shakes her head and lays her hand on my shoulder. She then nods. Her eyes conceal a hint of pity.
ま、
Well,
頑張りなさいよ。
hang in there, she says and leaves the classroom. Hang in there, chat. It'll be okay. What's that supposed to mean? I wonder. Fujibayashi and I were left to puzzle over this mystery during the short time before the next bell. Second period begins. I drift off, lost in my own thoughts as the teacher drones on in the background. I think of the girl from yesterday. The girl from yesterday. That cluttered pile of cardboard boxes. What a cruel sight to see. Don't be late tomorrow. Yeah, I'll try not to be. I wonder how things went this morning. These vague thoughts come to my mind as I stare out the window, chin in hand. Just as second period
Yeah.
ends. What's up? I'm here. Tsunohara appears. What are you here for?
ゆうべ話したろ
Didn't I tell you last night?
友よって
I'm
2
gonna
年の女
challenge
に勝負を
Tomoyo,
挑むって
that
さ
second year girl.
これから
I'm
行
about
く
to
ん
head
だよ
out to do it. You're serious about that?
こういうの
Listen,
初めが
these
肝心
kinds
な
of
んだ
things need to be nipped in the bud.
この学校
I've
は
got
そ
a
んなに
teacher,
甘くないっ
she
て
can't get away
教え
with
てやらない
acting
とね
like that at this school.
ほら行くぞ
Come on, let's go. Should we go or should we stay? Is that anime blow? You did not just. Oh my god, this is anime blow. He just talks so much shit and gets bullied all the time. Oh no. Alright, let's go.
名前は
What was her name again? I think it's Tomoya Sakagami, if I remember right.
せ
What
こ
a
いことし
boring
そうな
name.
ちんけ
Sure
な名前
is
だぜ
fitting for someone who would play such petty tricks. Says the guy with the almost impossible to read last name.
関係ないでしょ
That's got nothing to do with this.
今クラ
I
ス聞い
just
てき
went
た
asking around what class
EB
she's
だって
in.
よ
Apparently, it's 2B.
ここだ
I can't unsee it now. I look up at the number above the door. It reads 2B.
行くぞ
Let's go. Go by yourself.
行ってや
That
るさ
I will. Tsunohara brazenly enters the second year classroom. He catches a couple of guys chatting near the entrance and asks them something. He then comes back.
いねえっ
They say she's not here. Won't she come back eventually if you just wait here?
さあ
I'm
どう
not
か
so
な
sure about that. She's the type to try gaining popularity by faking these crazy stunts. After all,
どっか
she probably took the
教室の
guys to
男
some
を連れ
empty
込んで
classroom and what?
So-
Well,
そりゃ
well, doing
Yeah.
something in. Are they
Yamada.
fucking? You're in the way. A girl shoves Tsunohara to the side and enters the classroom. Man, so you really are weak, aren't you? I say, crouching down next to him as he's lying face down in an awkward position. Even a Buddhist master can't win against a surprise attack. So in that head of yours, Buddhists are martial artists or something? You really are a dumbass.
例えだろうが
It's just a figure of speech! All of a sudden he snaps and gets up. Then how about you try saying it correctly?
知るかボケ
Like I give a shit! Looks like he really is a dumbass.
そう
Damn it, that guy who
今の
pushed me
やつ叩きのめ
just now is definitely in for a beating.
さっき僕を
Whoever
突き飛
just
ばした
knocked me
やつ
over,
出て
show
こい
yourself! He shouts deep into the classroom. The classroom becomes still as death. From within, I hear the gathering of noises of a chair's
う
legs.
るさいぞ
You're being loud. A lone female student stands up. Her overpowering gaze pierces right through Sunohara. You see this? Yeah, how lucky. Now you don't even have to pick a fight with her.
なんだ
What?
私
You
に
have some business with me?
面かせ
Hey,
よこ
come
ら
with me, you bastard. I really don't care what you do, but man, every single one of your lines sure are lame.
水を差
Quit
すなこら
ruining the mood, you bastard!
なんだ
What are you
さっきのことを
angry
怒
about?
ってんのか
What I did earlier.
入り口で
If you
立っていたら
stand
邪
in
魔だ
front
ろ
of the entrance,
う
you're
ちのクラスの
blocking
連
the
中
way.
も迷惑する
You're bothering the rest of my class as well. Oh fuck.
知るかこら
I don't give a damn, you
分
bastard.
かった
Alright,
次から
I
もう少し
understand.
優しくしよ
I'll
う
be a bit more gentle next time. She tries to go back into the classroom.
おい待てよ
Hey, wait! He grabs her by the shoulder.
なんだまだ
What?
よか
Do you have something else to say to me?
謝って済む
This
問題じゃ
isn't
ねえんだ
something you
よ
can just fix with an apology.
いや謝って
I
もなんだ
wasn't really apologizing though. Man, you sure are being treated like a fool. You, come out into the hallway. She looks around her. There's a lot of people staring at us.
仕方のない
What a
やつだな
hopeless guy. Alright, I'll accompany you. He's not even a threat to her.
そう
That
いや
reminds
昨日
me.
も
You
こう
fought
して
with
男
some
と
guys
やり合って
yesterday
たよ
in the
な
same way, didn't you?
ああ
Yeah,
そうだ
that's
った
right.
ご苦労な
Well,
ことだ
drone at that, I guess it ain't easy getting popular. Well done at that.
人気稼ぎ
Getting popular?
やらせ
It
なん
was
だ
all
ろ
staged, right?
や
All
らせ
fake?
女
There's
が
no
男に
way a
勝てるは
girl
ずあ
could
り
win
ません
against a guy. Why is this the one thing you're being so damn critical about?
金でも渡
You
して
gave them money or
負けて
something
も
so
らっ
they
てるん
lose
だ
you
ろ
on purpose, right? Oh shit.
それとも
Or did you
金
perhaps
じゃな
not
くて
pay
あ
them
っ
with
ちの
money,
方
but with something else?
女の
It
子はい
sure
い
seems
ね
nice being a
そういうの
girl,
でバカな
being
男
able
は
to
言い
turn
なりになっ
foolish
ちゃうんだ
boys
から
into your slaves just like that. He's like about to get his
どうした
ass
の
whooped. What's
少しで
wrong? Are you
何にも言えなく
speechless
なっちゃ
because I
った
got
の
it spot on?
喜べ
Rejoice.
何が
About what?
同校の
I
生徒には手を出
decided
さな
I
いと思
wouldn't
って
lay
い
a
たん
hand
だろ
on
うな
any students from this school.
お前だけ
But
は
I'll
特
make
別
an
に相手し
exception
ていろ
especially for you.
そもそもお
Since
前
it
自身
seems like
素
you
行の
yourself
悪い
are
不
just
良
an
生徒のようだから
ill-behaving
な
delinquent to begin
そう
with,
お咎め
so
も
they
ないだろう
probably won't reprimand me all that much for this. Yeah, they won't, so give him your all.
お前
I'm
どっち
an
の味方だよ
instigator. So, whose side are you on? Not yours, that's for sure.
言ってろ
Well, say what you
すぐに
want.
直
I'll
さ
be
せてやる
making
さ
you reevaluate your
折れるな
stance
よ
shortly. Just don't fall for me, okay? This guy is
い
disgusting.
つでも来い
Come
よ
at me whenever you want.
一応正当
I
防
like
衛
to
に
be
したい
able
か
to
ら
call this self-defense, by the
かか
way.
ってきてくれ
So please, you come at me.
そんなこと言っ
He'd
て
better not regret those
後悔
words.
すんなよ
Oh shit.
ああ、しない。
Yeah, I won't.
自信
I
あ
have
ると思う。
confidence.
いい気になってん
Don't
じゃ
get
ねえ
so
よ
full of yourself. Die! Tsunohara throws a punch at her after those famous last words. At that very moment, I remembered. I'd heard rumors here and there that at one time there had been an incredibly strong girl in this town. She would wander through the town at night, prowling, hunting down any people who bothered innocent citizens. I illuminated under the moonlight. She would be absolutely terrifying and absolutely beautiful. That's the rumor I heard.
やられる
Tell
前
me
に言え
that
よ
before I get beaten up! Shinohara had been beaten to a pulp, and since classes had already started, Tomoya had disappeared as well. Even if I had told you, you still wouldn't have stopped, right?
まあ
Well, that may be
そうかもしれ
true,
ないけど
but still!
それでもだ
Damn it, you aren't reliable as a friend at all. Sorry, but I don't think of us as friends.
思えよ
What? Why not? You know, you're really lame right now, right? First, you kept yapping on about being really strong despite appearances. And then when you actually go and pick a fight, you immediately get completely demolished. Man, that's such an embarrassing way to go. But even so, no matter how pathetic you are, at the very least, I alone will stay your friend forever, so don't
友達だと
worry.
思わなくていいです
It's fine if you don't think of me as a friend.
くそ
Damn,
なんでこ
why
んな
did
こ
it
とに
end
なっ
up
ちま
like
ったんだ
this?
よ
It's because you're weak.
違うね
You're wrong, seriously, I'm
正直
actually
腕っぷしは
quite
強い方だぞ
strong
僕は
physically. Copium? Ah, so that's why after you went and picked a fight, you immediately got completely demolished? Man, that's such an embarrassing way to go. But even so, no, hello? Wait, this already was said. Still stay your friend forever, so don't worry.
繰り返すな
Quit repeating that. But hadn't you heard those rumors too?
ああ知ってる
Yeah, I
さ
had, but still, it's
Edo,
exactly
それこそ
that,
噂だぜ。
right? Just a rumor.
そんな
I
化け
never
物の
believed
ような
such
や
a
つが
monster
実在するなんて
actually
思わなかったん
existed.
だよつうか
No, actually,
Ima,
I still don't believe it, even now. So then what? Do we conclude that you're far weaker than even the average girl?
いや違う
No, that's wrong.
なまってた
I was just rusty. Are you still talking about your brain?
腕だよ
I'm talking about my skills.
急に
It's
動かし
because
た
I tried to go all out so suddenly and I hadn't yet recovered my old combat instincts either. So, what do you plan on doing now?
もちろんリゾンベ
Naturally,
だ
revenge. Do you mean revenge?
Ah, それ
Yes,
revenge
that. Revenge.
岡崎
Okazaki,
Oka
you
go
tag
付き合え。
along with me after school.
それまで
I'll
僕
be
は
off
体を
warming up
温
my
めて
body until then. With that, he stands up and starts to walk away on unsteady feet. Definitely giving blow. Don't you have anything better to do? Yawn. With no plans to go to college after graduating, nothing feels more meaningless to me right now than sitting through class. Tsunohara just left to train on his own. I'm bored. My mind continues tuning out the teacher's words. The subjects may change here and there, but it's all the same to me, really. Skip class or don't skip class? Let's skip class. No, we should stay in class. I would stay in class. It's not like there's anything else fun to do. I guess I'll just waste my time here. Morning classes finally come to an end. How do these guys manage to sit through 4 hours of classes every morning? I was only able to stomach it because it was the first time in a while I'd made it to school in time for first period. I guess I'll go eat lunch. The cafeteria is as crowded as ever today. I notice a girl standing quietly by the entrance of the cafeteria. She's completely still, waiting for the chaos to subside. If you just stand there, all that will be left is Anpan. I approach her. Despite standing right in front of her, she doesn't notice me. It's as though she could never imagine meeting an acquaintance in a place like this. Hey. Huh? Ah! She takes several steps back in surprise. Oh, Okazaki-san. So you were here too? Yeah. For bread? Yeah. I see. I think bread is a wonderful choice. What about you? What about me? It somehow feels like she's forcing herself to act cheerful. Like she wants to show off her good side even to someone like me. Aww. I, was thinking of buying something other than Anpan today, but... She looks at the crowd of students. I don't think I'll be able to after all. Did you even try to get one? Yes, I did. I was the first one to leave the classroom. But our class finished late and... It was already like this when I got here. Yeah, I wouldn't expect a girl to be able to get something popular unless her class lets out early. It's too bad. She did try, so I guess I don't have a choice. I'll go in there and get something for you. Which is why I tell her that. What? But no, you shouldn't. I'm good at this kind of thing, just leave it to me. What kind of bread do you want? Aww. No, I couldn't ask you to. Does a cutlet sandwich sound good? A cutlet sandwich? I've heard legends that those are the most popular item on the menu. Legend? They're just sandwiches, you know? So, cutlet sandwich? Something that nice would be wasted on me. Are you sure? If you don't mind, doesn't matter what I think. You just worry about getting one. Do you want one, right? Yes, I would love to try one. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, good luck! I charge toward the crowded bread counter. I force my way through the other students to the front of the display case. But I'm far too late. Of course there wouldn't be any cutlet sandwich left at this point. I escape the credits scene gasping for breath. Are you alright? Sorry, I could only get takoyaki bread. No, that's completely fine. Aww, it looks delicious. Well, if you say so. Yes, it's my first time having one. I'm really looking forward to it. Well, here you go, 150 yen. Okay, hang on 1 second, please. 150 yen exactly. She takes out a cute wallet and places some coins in my hand. Thank you very much. Ah, that's when I notice. I forgot to buy something for myself. The strength drains from my body and I hang my head. What am I doing? Is something the matter? She asked me as I continued to stand still after taking her money. I haven't bought anything for myself yet. Huh? In that case, Okazaki-san, you should eat this, please. No, it's fine. I'll just wait for the crowd to die down. But only an Anpan will be left if you do that. I'll go buy something for you. Oh, what? What would you like? Some kind of Bitch, you're not gonna let her go out into the crowd to buy you a sandwich. What are you doing? Man the fuck up and go back in the crowd and get your own food. What are you doing? That is L Riz. Oh my gosh, that is L fucking Riz. Inti, thank you so much for 14 months in a row. Welcome back to the community. I'm sorry, I ended up with Anpan. A wry smile finds its way onto my face. That's fine, I'm okay with anpan.
私のたこ
Why
焼き
don't
パ
we
ンと
trade? It's fine. I used to eat those things like crazy.
アンパン
You
はあ
don't
まり食べ
eat
ないですか
anpan very often? Is the audio double? I can't remember the last time I had one.
なら久し
In
ぶり
that
に
case,
食べてみてく
try
ださ
having a
い
bite.
美味しい
They
です
taste very good. But then, of course, I don't like sweets. After that, we moved to the courtyard to eat our food. You know, I'm the same way as you. Always late for school. I'm a delinquent. What? I'm notorious around here for goofing off too much at night and being chronically late for class as a result. I just so happened to not be late today, but I'm pretty sleepy now because of it. I let out a yawn.
本当ですか
Really? Yeah, just last night I didn't get home until 4 in the morning.
タバコと
Do
か
you smoke
ですか?
too? No, I'm just one of those non-smoker hoodlums.
ならよかったで
That's
す
good. I can't stand the
私
smell of
タバコの
cigarettes.
煙ダメですからうちのお
My
父さん
father
は
smokes
すごくタバ
all
コ
the
吸うんです
time.
お父さ
I
んの
can't go
部屋
into his room because of how much it smells like
タ
smoke.
バコ臭くて
Oh,
服とかに
the
もたく
smell
さん
really
匂いついて
sticks
て
to my clothes
す
too.
ぐ洗わないといけない
Feels
し
smog, man. Smog.
大変なんで
Smodge.
す
It's awful. It feels like it's the first time I've ever seen her smile. I wonder if she's usually smiling like this at home. At least her family cares for her. I feel relieved knowing that. Hey, what are you doing after this?
はい
Huh? What do you
何
mean?
のことですか
Well, you know, after the way the whole drama club thing turned out.
物置
You
でし
mean
たね
realizing the room was a closet? Yeah, unfortunately the club was shut down. I remembered hearing rumors about it after the fact. There is no point in hiding it from her. I let her know just how it was.
入る
Shut
とい
down?
うことは
So does that mean that the
もう
school
こ
no
の学
longer
校
has
に
a
は
drama
演劇
club
部
at
がない
all?
んでしょうか
That's right, it doesn't. It was the last hope she was hanging on to at this place. And now,
仕方
well,
ないです
what can you do?
誰も
There's
悪く
no
ない
one
で
to
すから
blame for that. Yeah, there isn't. You were just unlucky.
そうですね
You're right. She seems to have accepted the news much better than I expected.
カツサンド
Cutlet sandwich. Sorry, I couldn't get one. Oh no,
い
I
え
was just...
今のはそのわが
I
まま言
didn't
って
mean
る
to
わけじゃ
sound
なく
needy.
そ
I
の
just thought that it'd be nice
い
to
つか
be
食べ
able
られ
to
たらい
eat
いなと
one
いうことでし
someday.
て
Now I remember. This is what she does to keep pushing herself forward. Aww. Which means that what I just told her must be weighing heavily on her mind. There's no real surprise though. She doesn't have any friends, and the drama club she wanted to join so badly is no longer around. Sad.
誰か見てますこ
Oh,
っち
someone's looking this way. She peers up at one of the school building's windows. You're right. I wonder if we're
邪魔
bothering
じゃない
them.
でしょうか
Nah, we've been here this whole time, haven't we?
そうですよね
Yes, you're right. Try waving at them. Wave your hand at them and smile while you do it. That might give them something to talk to you about.
私
Me?
一人ですか
By myself? Yeah, I mean, what do you think would happen if I were to wave? That's a girl up there, you know?
やってもいいと思いますけど
What's your point? Well, it looked like I was hitting on them if I was the one to wave. Come on, you can do it yourself. I raised her hand for her.
えっと
You said to
にこや
smile,
かに
right?
でしたっけ
Yeah, a big smile.
と
Aww.
えへ
She flaps her hand back and forth through the air with a grin on her face. The figure at the window disappears without warning. Oh, they left. Her expression freezes.
カツサンド
Cutlet sandwich. Sorry about that.
あ
Oh,
いえ
oh no. I didn't mean to sound needy by saying that. I just... She repeats the same excuse over again. This is surprisingly good. Cutlet sandwich. The two of us keep our heads affixed to the sky. I wonder if someone will ever come down from the heavens to help her. If I could... Furukawa begins to speak. I'd like to recreate the drama club. Hearing those words make me happy. I'm not sure if she was even capable of saying something that positive when we first met. Then you should do it. It's easy. Really? Yeah, as long as you're dedicated enough. I think it would be a lot of work. So, if it's possible, I'd like you to ask you to be club president, Okazaki-san. A pork cutlet bowl. Excuse me? Oh, I was just thinking of how much I like the pork cutlet bowls at the cafeteria. That's all. Aww. Anyway, you're the one who ought to be the club's president. I'm not even interested in plays. I see. Well, that's too bad. You better not tell me you're giving up because of that. But doing it by... I just rejected her? Well, the solution to that problem's easy. Just get more club members. Forehead. She looks worried. Or to be more accurate, she seems to be regretting doing something she can't take back. I feel a little bit sorry for her. Jorg, thank you for 66 months. Welcome back. Help or make her do it alone. Dude, I can't make her do it alone. Alright, let's help her out. But you know, I decide to speak up. I won't join the club, but I can at least help you find people who will. Her eyes open wide and she looks at me. Really? Yeah, I promise. I'll do everything I can to help you out until you become a wonderful club president. In that case, I'll try my best. Alright. What am I happy about? I just promised to spend a bunch of my time helping out the drama club. At that time of year when everyone's busy cramming for entrance exams. No, I'm more like her than them anyway. Ever the bystander, detached and watching from afar. Did you just say something? No, wouldn't it be great if something like half of the school joined the drama club? That would be too many. Oh, well, it's always a good idea to set your sights high, so let's pretend that's our goal. I really think that's too many people, but okay. You can do it, Furukawa-san. It's my first time calling her by that name. Okay. During classes after lunch, I look out from the window and see a certain student bunny hopping still in his school uniform. If you put that much work into sports or studying, you would have turned out great. Homeroom ends and it's after school. Tsunohara comes up to me, weaving his way through the students heading home. The time has finally arrived. Your hair is pretty messed up. What kind of training have you been off doing? For the last part, I hung myself from an iron bar and did upside down sit-ups. Even the sports clubs don't do that kind of harsh training. It feels as though my body has finally woken up. I see, so your sleeping sphincter muscles have finally awakened. Yeah, they're all revved up and ready to go. Don't come too close or you'll be in danger, boy. What, is he gonna strangle me to death with his asshole? What? All preparation, son. Let's go. So, just what did you call me all the way out here? We confront Tomoyo in a deserted hall in the old school building. This guy here is my friend, Tsunohara. Please, just spare a little time to listen to what he has to say. All he wants is to show you the pure feelings he has for you. Stop making it look like I'm gonna confess to her. How dare you do me in like that this morning? I didn't do anything. You're the one who started it. That doesn't matter. What matters are the end results. This guy's an idiot, isn't he? Yep. You two, quit getting along. Calm down, Tsunohara. Just take deep breaths. Wait, you're the one agitating me here. Damn it, I'm tired of being insulted like this. Well, whatever. I only underestimated you before. However, this time will be different. You really never learned, do you? Was the difference between our levels not clear enough already? How do you plan on closing a gap that large in such a short amount of time? Just give up. Tsunohara is being admonished by a junior, and a girl at that. I see you're underestimating me. It's probably natural considering she absolutely demolished you earlier. Okay, listen, Tomoyo, was it? What is it? If you stay off the pitch for too long, no matter how good a pitcher you are, you'll throw a ball that'll get hit. Facts? Tsunohara, that's a really lame metaphor. Just look at Inatsu in the good old days, continuously pitching strikeout after strikeout. That is exactly my fighting style. Just stop it already, even I can't follow anymore. Just what is this guy trying to say? Tomoyo looks at me with a pained face. Sorry, I don't actually know this guy. Like hell you don't! And don't look away when someone is talking to you. Your speech is too long, just get to the point. In short, what I mean to say is, I only underestimated you before. Isn't that exactly what you just said? Huh? Wait, who gives a damn? I can say it as many times as I want to. Sorry, but I have just seen tenacious people like you countless times before. And the end result was always the same. Just let it go. I won't think any less of you for it. Or what? Do I have to make it so you can't come to school anymore before you'll be satisfied? Even when faced with a situation like this, she can say a line like that. Tsunohara, who is actually the one who came to pick a fight with her, starts to become flustered. It must be because of her immense composure. However, even Tsunohara can't break down after coming this far, so he tries putting up a front of bravado as hard as he can. I wonder which one of us will be the ones to not come to school anymore. That'd be you. Don't answer me, damn it! You there, the one that's with this guy but is pretending to be an outsider. Me? Apparently that's me. You'll back me up, right? That I was only acting in self-defense? Yeah, and in the future as well, no matter how many times you need me, I got you. Alright then. Beat him up. In that case, I'll take you on. That's some Oh, R.I.P. Blau. Goodbye, Blau. So, what would you like me to do? Shall I send you flying for a bit? That sounds like fun. Dude, this girl is like Ray. That's actually one of my specialties, so leave it to me. Either Ray or Myung. And if just kidding. But I always see TikToks of them beating Blau up. Huh? Damn it! Tsunohara holds out his arms in defense, but in vain. She slips right through them, leaving the two face to face. Then, using the momentum accumulated from her dash, She unleashes onto him a massive flurry of kicks. Oh my goodness. Oh, he really is flying. Outsider, open the chute. Huh? Oh, I quickly run up to the garbage disposal chute that's set in the wall and I open the lid. With her final kick, Tsunohara is sent plunging headfirst into the open hole in the wall. Oh, just relax your shoulders. Bit by bit, he slides further in. This can't be happening! Okazaki, save me! His body sinks further and further into the wall. If you didn't know the situation, it would look like the lower half of someone's body is attached to the wall. It's an extremely eerie looking sight. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Tsunohara. Only the tips of his shoes clutching to the edge of the wall are left visible. If I move your feet, you'll fall. Should I? Ah, so you want to fall. Okay, I understand. I didn't say anything. With the flick of a finger, Tomoya removes Tsunohara's grip on the chute. R.I.P. Don't I get any mercy? Wait! Whoa! Oh god, his wail of death slowly fades off into the distance. Suddenly her body stiffens. This is bad. He might have died. Nah, it's him we're talking about. He'll be just fine. I answer her refreshingly and top it off with a big thumbs up. Really? That's a relief. I base that on absolutely nothing, by the way. This is one of the best scenes in the anime. I need to watch it. Wait, I wonder if I can watch it. Do you think that scene is on YouTube? If you guys find it on YouTube, link me. CLANNAD fight scene. Tsunohara. Oh. Okay, hold on, I think I found it. Oops. What the? Okay, oh, there we go. The name of this YouTube video. Okay, so this is the first one. Oh god. Oh no, this is the first one with the rugby players. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's mother. Okay, so this is the first fight scene. Oh god.
その時、俺は思い出していた。かつてこの町にはとんでもなく強く、そして美しい少女がいて、一般人に迷惑をかけたがる頭の悪い連中をやっつけて回っていたという噂がある。やられる前に言ってください。
Okay, this is the one we just watched.
それとも学校に来られなくなってもいいのか？
学校に来られなくなるのはさてどっちかな。
しょうがないやつだ。証言してくれるか？ 正当防
Dude,
衛
I
だ
need to watch this anime now.
実際その通りだしな。
よし。さてどうしてほしい？しばらく地上の人じゃなくしてやろうか？
んなことできるかよ。つべこべ言わずにかかってこい。
Oh my god, he's getting fucked. Oh.
うわ助けてくれ。
外すと落ちるがどうする？
え、はい。
落ちたいか？そうか。
僕何も答えてないっす。
やりすぎた。
Oh my god. There's 10 minutes of Sunohara getting beat up. Oh my god. How is it like having me like read through this anime? Is it like are you guys having a good time? Yeah? Alright. Yeah? Okay. I like it too. How do I return? Let me save first. Well, with this, I'm sure he's finally learned his lesson. Murder my bottom! Thanks for 4 months, welcome back. I hate to sit this movie going on That's troubling if that's the case. Please talk to him and get him to stop. It sure be nice if he were the type to actually listen to what I have to say. Aren't you two friends? I'm really not sure. I only hang out with him because it's fun watching him go crazy. So you mean to say that this is going to continue? Until he gets tired of it at least. I've really gotten myself caught up in something bothersome here, haven't I? Well, if it really starts bothering you, just tell me. It bothers me plenty already. Honestly, you don't look too bothered by it to me. Perhaps worrying that she might be sweating, she tugs her turtleneck shirt and puts her nose underneath. After taking a deep breath, she adjusts her collar back to normal. Double Dragon, thanks for subbing, welcome! But even so, watching the two of you does bring me back memories. I think it's nice being able to do crazy things like that. Maybe let me try doing like normal mode. You've been doing some awfully crazy things here too, you know. Better yet, you've done some things even far more incredible in the past, if those rumors are to be believed. I wonder if she's been trying to restrain herself these days. It's Labor Day and I have the whole month of September off. Woo! Hey, that's great news! Happy Labor Day, everybody. What is Labor Day? What is Labor Day celebrating? What is Labor Day celebrating? Labor Day is a federal holiday in the United States celebrated on the first Monday in September to honor and recognize the American labor movement and the works and contributions of laborers to the development and achievements of the United States. Hey, that's me! I have contributed in the development and the achievements of the United States. This is a holiday celebrating me. Game Force, thank you so much for 2 months in a row. Welcome to the community. If you have even the least bit of conscience in your heart, please make him stop. Maybe, if I feel like it. Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's like something I can do besides clicking. Oh well. I'll be hoping for that. Saying that, she leaves. Okay, what's next? Maybe I should go. I'm standing in front of the drama club room. Ugh, I'm back here again maybe. The spacebar literally just takes off like everything. Do I really feel that much of a sense of responsibility? I'm even ignoring my schoolwork, so why am I going to these lengths? I hear the pitter-patter of footsteps and turn around. Furukawa is headed in my direction in a half-run.
Okazaki-san!
Okazaki-san! I hear joy in her voice as she says my name. She trots up and stands beside me.
びっくりしました。
I'm surprised.
誰
I
かいる
figured
って
I'd
思
see
ったら
someone up here, but I didn't
岡崎さんで
expect
した。
it to be you. Geez, sorry to disappoint.
違います。
Oh no, it's not like I was
違う人を
hoping
期
it'd
待
be
してた
someone else.
岡崎さん
I'm glad
で
it
よ
was
か
you,
ったです。知ってる
Okazaki-san.
人
Aww.
が待ってくれて
I
るなん
just
て
didn't expect anyone I knew to be waiting for me.
す
It
ご
made
く
me
嬉
so
しく
happy,
て。
which is why I ran over. I see. While I may be cold and insensitive to her, I'm the one person she can talk to.
今から
So
何
what
か
should
し
we
ます
do
か？
now? Well, I opened the door. The floor is carpeted with strewn cardboard boxes and equipment. I guess we can start by
で
cleaning.
すよね。
Yeah, that sounds good.
まず
We need to start by
物を
getting
ど
this
かさ
stuff
ない
out
とい
of the
けない。
way. Yep. We carry the stuff into a different empty classroom, then get cleaning supplies from yet another empty classroom before finally getting to work. We dust the place, sweep it with a broom, then wipe it down with cloths. As the setting sun starts to beam into the room, it's finally in good enough shape to use for club activities. I guess this is good enough?
はい。
Yes! Furukawa's eyes gleam as they survey the area.
できました。
Our room, it's done! Our room? I'm not a club member, you know?
お
What? Her expression suddenly changes, tears forming along the bottom of her now glassy eyes. Just join the club, you idiot! But this is one thing I have to make crystal clear. The most I'm gonna do is help you find club members.
演劇
But plays are
楽しい。
fun. I don't have any interest in getting in them.
本
Do
当に
you really not have any? Yeah, sorry, I don't. A look of depression washes over her face. I've never even done anything that would have suggested a shred of interest to begin with. Listen, Furukawa?
はい。
Yes? I'll find people in no time. Just leave it to me.
いえ、
No,
そういう
that's
問題
not
じゃ
the
なく
problem.
岡崎
I
さん
just
にいてほしいと思
I
った
just
だけ
wish
です。
that you could have stayed here, Okazaki-san. Aww, she likes me. Oops.
何人
No matter
集
how
まろう
many
と
people in the club had in it. Well, I'm happy you feel that way, but, well, I'll think about it. How's that? I leave the issue vague.
はい。
Okay,
お願いします。
please do. Yeah, my role here ends with gathering new club members. Once I do that, she'll have lots of people at school to talk to, and then she definitely won't need to cling to me any longer. That's as far as I'll meddle in her life. The two of us walk down the hill, barely any other students in sight. A small part of me doesn't want to go home. No, a big part actually. I'm pretty hungry.
はい。
Yes,
着きました。
I am too. I'd sure like to get something to
食べ
eat.
たいです。
Same here. Do you want to go eat somewhere? I try inviting her.
外食です
Do you
か？
want to eat out somewhere? Yeah, sounds wild and dangerous, right?
でも、
But I need to go
私は家
home
に
and help
帰
make
って
dinner. Forget about
お
that.
母さんだけに
I
任せ
can't
て
ask
い
my
けない
mother
です
to
か
do
ら。
it all on her own. She says the words and smiles. She must not mind doing it at all. Her actions are enough to show me that her home is probably a warm, loving one.
岡崎さん
Do you
は
not eat dinner
家
at
でご
home,
飯食べないんですか？
Okazaki-san? There's nothing to eat even if I did go home. The silence lingers for a moment, heavy with implications. Well, she tries to say something to salvage the conversation, but I tell her before she does. My old man's doing fine. My mother isn't around though.
じゃあ、
So, do you not eat dinner with your father? Yeah, kinda hard to really, seeing as we're fighting all the time. I describe the situation that way to make it easier to understand. I doubt anyone would truly get how terrible the situation is at this point. I'm the only one who does.
何かあったんですか？
Did something happen? Yeah, a lot. So much that it can't be undone. She falls silent, seemingly worried that she's taken the conversation in an awkward direction. It's no big deal though, that's just how single-father households are. In fact, it'd be kind of weird if two guys lived that close and were friendly with each other. I tracked some comments on in an attempt to smooth things over.
そうですか。
Is that so?
でも
But if there is somewhere, she puts her hands together in front of her chest. Even if you do fight, I think it would be good if there's at least somewhere you can communicate. She comes to her conclusion. Yeah. I take a breath, filling my lungs and collecting my thoughts. It's strange. What did I just tell her so much about my family stuff? If it's not too much trouble, I'd be happy to invite you over for dinner. Maybe it was because I was waiting to hear those words. Aww! She's inviting me over! I just wanted to get as far away from my house as possible. Are you sure that's alright?
構わないです。
I don't mind. My parents would be happy to have you if they knew you were my friend. I'm certain of it. I see. They really must be a happy family. While I hesitate for a moment at the thought of barging into someone else's place, I'm even more reluctant to go back to my own home. So rather than being modest, I decide to take the part in their meal.
ここからまっ
If
す
you
ぐ
go
行く
straight
と
from
公
here,
園
you'll
があ
find
っ
a
て、
park.
その
There's
正
a
面
bakery
に
that
パン屋
faces
が。
it.
その
Okay,
パン屋がう
that
ちです。
bakery is my house. Got
それ
it.
では、
So please
うちで
head
待
there
ってて
and
くだ
wait
さ
for
い。
me. I'll be
すぐ
leaving
私
soon
も
as
戻る。
well. Okay, see you there.
はい。
Yes? She says after I grab the back of her collar? Hold on, why are we splitting up here first?
ん
What?
ダメで
Is
しょう
something the
か？
matter? Well, yeah, kinda. I mean, if you're not around to introduce me to your parents, I can't just trap Pace into your parents. They'll think I'm just some sketchy dude calling himself your friend.
大丈夫です。
It's
制服着て
fine.
ますから。
You're wearing our school uniform. You're missing the point. Hell, it'd be even weirder if your parents let a stranger right into their house and we all started watching TV together like one big happy
だから
family.
自信があるんです。
Like I said, I'm confident it'll all be okay. Trust me.
うちの家族
My
は
parents don't
そうい
worry
うこと
about
を気
things
に
like
しな
that.
いです。
It won't be weird. They'll treat you
不気味じゃないです。
kindly, I promise. That's pretty nuts. What kind of family are they? I can't even imagine. I look up to the sky. Oh no. When I look back down, she's already far away, facing me and waving.
公園まで行ったら
You'll have no trouble finding it if you just go to the park. She calls out the words from a distance, then leaves. I'm left all alone. She really is ignorant about how society works, isn't she? I'm now keenly aware of this fact. I guess I'll buy a box lunch again and head to Sunohara's room. I turn around and head back as I mutter under my breath. But then my legs stop. What would she do if I disappeared right now? She'd probably go look for me. I've gotten myself into a rather sticky situation here, haven't I? I feel irritated all of a sudden. Irritated myself for getting into this mess in the first place. Nothing would have happened if I hadn't done anything. Damn it. I shake my head to snap out of it. Yeah, I just have to do what she told me. I need to be as natural as possible. If I am, then everything will go off without a hitch. And if that's the case, I won't have to regret today. And that'll happen. All that'll happen is I'll eat dinner at her house, then head home. Nothing more, nothing less. That's what I'll do. I pivot on my heels and start walking once more. Further thinking about how to turn this unnatural predicament into a natural run. So this is the place, huh? I see a bakery immediately across the street from the park. The billboard says, Furukawa Bread. What a plain looking store. Its glass doors half closed, but a brilliant light pours out from it like a knocked over soda without a cap. They seem to still be open. Even so, it feels hard to walk in. Do any customers other than regulars come here? If I was someone looking to buy bread, I'd probably look elsewhere, even if it meant going farther down the road. But today, I'm here because Furukawa invited me. My only option is to go in. Whew, okay. I step through the door and enter inside. No one's here. Hey yo! I try saying something, but don't get anything in reply. So they've just left it unattended? In that case, someone could help themselves to as much food as they wanted. I look at the different kinds of bread lined up on the shelves. There's a lot left. What are they gonna do with all of this? Though it's already quite late, the trays are covered in bread. They look like they taste good. You know, I think I'll help myself to a sample. I take one off a tray, but as I bring it to my mouth, I notice something off. My hand stops. There's something in this.
こんばんは。
Good evening! Suddenly, I hear a voice come from behind. I turn around in shock, only to find a woman standing right in front of me. Oh my gosh, she's so cute! She has that girl's hairstyle. She's so pretty! Aww! Judging by the apron she's wearing, she probably works here. Could she be Furukawa's mom? She seems pretty young to be if that's the case.
それ、今週
This
の
is
新
this
商
week's
品
new
なんです。
product. Try it
食
out,
べてみ
please.
てください。
How much is it?
結構
You
です
don't need to
よ。
pay
余り
anything.
物ですか
It'll
ら。
just go to waste otherwise. Lucky for me.
それ、
The concept behind that
な
piece
ごみで
is
す。
calm. Huh? So I'll feel calm if I eat this?
はい。
Yes.
とっても
I
和
think
む
it'll
と
feel
思いま
quite
す。
calm. I don't really understand, but I try eating it anyway.
おせんべいが入っ
It's
て
full
る
of
んですよ。
rice crackers.
すごい
Isn't
で
it
すよ
amazing?
ね。
I think it's a winning
アイデアの勝利
idea. It's defeated me at the very least.
名付けて
It's called rice
Osenbei-ban
cracker bread. Exactly as advertised, I see.
お子様から
I
ご
think
年
that
配の方
everyone
ま
from
で
children
幅
to
広
the
く愛
elderly
されそうです
will
よ。
love eating these. I'd expect a broad outpouring of disgust for them, to be frank. I think my lull is making her anxious.
ダメで
Do
し
you
ょう
not
か。
like it? She asked me with fear in her voice. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to you straight. No one would ever buy this. Why am I such a dick? What the fuck? But
何が
what
悪
could
い
be
で
the
しょう。
problem? Is it the
ネーミングです。
name?
ネーミングに関しては
I'm not very
自信な
confident
い
about the
です。
name, you know?
ど
Oh,
うし
what
ま
should
し
I
ょう。
change it
ボ
to?
リボリ
It's all crumbly, so
ボ
maybe
リボ
just
リパンとか
crumbly bread?
パキパキパン
Or
の方
would
がいいですか。
crackly bread be better? May I?
はい。
Please go
なんで
ahead.
しょう。
I think the problem is more fundamental than that.
はい。
Oh? Where you went wrong was having the idea of putting rice crackers in bread in the first place.
でも
But isn't it tasty? I'm saying this because it isn't. Tears begin to well up in her eyes. Then she runs away. Oh my god. She turns around and runs away. Hey, what's wrong with you? Are you a child or something? The store is empty once again. I just stand there, dumbfounded and alone. Guess the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. I can't help but think of the saying. What kind of family environment is this exactly anyway? I gradually start to feel more and more uneasy. I hope that her dad is normal at least.
おいおい。
Hey, you!
なんてことしてくれるんだ
What are
よ
you
てめ
gonna
え
do about this? I hear a menacing voice call out from behind. Oh shit! I turn to face it. This time I see a man with a threatening expression staring at me. Dude, her dad is a delinquent like me. That's why she likes me. Cause I'm also a delinquent. Oh my god. Don't tell me, is this her dad? He's young, just like her mom. He seems like a teenage delinquent that age but never managed to grow up.
おめえな。
What you need to
うまい
do
って食っ
is
てりゃ
just
いいん
eat
だ
it
よ。
and tell her it's delicious.
それが
It's
義理だろ。
called being
人情
decent.
だろ。
It's called having manners. It's not something I do for someone I'm meeting for the first time. The truth is always harsh, you see? How cold-hearted could you be to just come right out and give her the truth? Just imagine if your parents suddenly told you one day that they actually picked you up as a baby from under a bridge. You'd feel a little blue, wouldn't you? That's why you should tell her that bread tastes good. Well, what do you have to say? I'm not gonna let you act like this isn't your problem just because you're a customer. Everyone around here eats her bread and tells her it's delightful. Like if clouds and rainbows had flavors, they taste like her bread. It's an unspoken rule, a code, a law. This is absurd! Don't break it, because if you do, I'm gonna stomp a mud hole in ya, then walk it dry. What kind of ridiculous home have I walked into? That's a lot of leftover bread again. The man grumbles as he walks around the store. He starts grabbing bread off trays and stuffing them into plastic bags in front of me. What the? We've only sold one of Sine's cracker breads, and it's in my hands. These guys are going to Isogai's son's house then. So he goes around sharing the leftovers with neighbors? Yuck, no one likes that guy. This one hasn't sold at all either! Now would be a good time to run. I quietly do an about face and attempt to exit the store. Hey you! I recognize that uniform. Don't you go to the same school as my kid? He noticed. Hey! I said hold on! That's right, I do. So what? Are you Nagisa's friend? Yeah, you got a problem with that? Ugh, you should have said that earlier. Hey, Sine! We're going all out tonight! He approaches me and grabs both of my shoulders. I'm going home. He then starts dragging me with an uncanny amount of force. There's no way I can resist. The table is absolutely covered with rows of leftover bread. I'm sorry, I didn't know you're Nagisa's friend. I feel embarrassed now. If I'd known, I wouldn't have acted like that in front of you. I guess that's a frequent sight to her customers. Ha! Don't worry about it, Sine. He's a little bit of a weirdo. You shouldn't say things like that to a customer. You can say that again. In any case, this is something to celebrate. I can't believe Nagisa was able to bring a friend to the house this fast. Not only that, but a boy, Akio-san. What? A man? What, did he just now notice? Maybe he's even her boyfriend. Easy clap. Like I'd hand Nagisa over to a wuss like him. Get lost, scram. Okay, I'll leave. Hey, and you call yourself a man? A real man would take her from me, even if it's by way of a vicious duel where we both brandish broken bottles and switchblades. But even if you tried, I still wouldn't hand her over. Ugh, which is it? Because you basically just contradicted yourself there. Now, just eat up, okay? Furukawa's mom grins as she recommends different kinds of bread to me. This one is popular. I think it's really delicious. Furukawa's dad practically burns holes right through me with his menacing stare. People stare, his eyes filled with rage and malice all the while. An unspoken rule, a code, a law. What an awful home. I'm home! The princess has returned. It seems like Furukawa is finally back. I'm saved, I think. See, you're already getting along. That's right, my daughter, just leave it to me. We wouldn't let your friends sit around and get bored. All three thrust their fists out toward one another. I just stare at this scene like an idiot. Why are you looking all stupid like that? Oh, I just thought it'd be best if I didn't get involved in anything having to do with this family. That's all, no big deal. Ha! Look at that, we're already such good friends that she's cracking snide jokes. That's wonderful! Furukawa seems to be happy from the bottom of her heart. I wonder, what's with this family? Are we having bread for dinner tonight?
いや
No,
これは
tonight's a
お祝いだから
celebration.
な
We'll just
こいつ
have
に持
him
って帰
take
ら
the
せりゃい
bread
い
home.
じゃあ
Well, I
材
brought
料買って
ingredients
き
for
ましたか
dinner,
ら
so
作ります
I'll help cook.
二人で
You
仲
two
良く
wait
なって
and
て
be
くだ
nice
さ
to
い
each other. Furukawa's mom follows after her. Now I'm all alone with her dad.
夕飯はまと
You'll
も
be
なもの
eating
で
something decent for dinner, don't worry. Looks like I missed my chance to get away.
いいお肉があ
They're
ったの
selling
で
good
とん
meat
か
at
つ
the
にし
store,
ました
so we made pork cutlet.
とんかつ
It might not look
手
very
抜き
well
っぽい
made,
ですけ
but
ど
it
美味
tastes
しいです
good.
かこうやって
Put a bunch of shredded
千切りの
cabbage
キ
on
ャ
your
ベツいっ
plate
ぱい
like
付
this,
け合わせて
then put this sauce
一緒
on
にソース
everything. So this is what Furukawa normally looks like. She's speaking a lot too. It's funny how different she is when she's around her family, even this family. I must not be drawing out even half of the cheerfulness she normally has inside of her. I feel irritated. Irritated at myself for losing to this family. Then again, we've only just met. I guess our relationship is just getting started. Wait, why am I starting to feel this competitive?
うめえな
This is so
本
tasty!
当ですか
Really? I'm glad to hear that.
な
Isn't that right,
若造の
kiddo?
そう
そういえ
You
ば
know, I never learned your name.
岡崎さんです
He's Okazaki-san.
Tomoya-san.
Tomoya Okazaki-san. What a lame name.
岡崎
You should
銀河とか
change
に
it
しとけ
to
スケールで
Okazaki
かいだろ
Galaxy. Now that's a name with a scale.
いいです
What
ね
a wonderful name.
銀河
May I
さ
call
ん
you
ってお呼びしていい
Galaxy-san?
ですか
Of course not. My name is Tomoya.
そうしたらあれ
Oh,
だ
I know then.
名字
Make your
大
family
宇宙
name Universe.
大宇
Universe
宙
Galaxy.
友也
This family is so troll.
大宇宙さ
Oh,
ん
that's
と呼ん
good.
でいい
May
で
I
すか
call you Universe-san? My name's Okazaki.
いち
You
いち
sure
ケ
do
チつけ
like
る
to
や
nitpick, Sane?
つだな
Do you have any
いい
ideas?
よ
What about Cosmic Tomoya?
そう
コズミックさん
They
と
call
呼ん
you
でもいいですか
Cosmic-san then? I just told you, it's Okazaki.
なあ
Hey,
コズミッ
Cosmic.
ク
What's life
Nagisa
like
が
at
これです
Nagi-san school? Furukawa has been laughing the entire time. I guess she realizes this is one long joke. She seems so honestly happy.
こいつも
Hey, Cosmo, how many name changes are we up to at this point? I watch closely as the family interacts with each other.
こん
Aww,
なに遅くな
it's
っちゃい
gotten
ました
pretty
け
late.
ど
Is that alright?
岡崎さん
Okazaki-san? Sorry, it just seems strange to me
何が
that there are families like this. You're all so close.
そうですか
This seems to feel absolutely normal to her. After being with them for a while, I feel uncomfortable. At the same time, I also feel a sense of frustrated embarrassment. Why is that? I was suddenly tossed into a situation where I stood out. Then I was treated like a child. What exactly was I feeling? The time I just spent with Furukawa's family, the mood in there was so foreign to me. It seemed like something that had taken place on a different planet. My spirits noticeably dampened. I just want to go home and sleep on this for the night. But unfortunately, the living room, my father is sitting in a corner, back hunched over. As I see him, I'm overcome with anger. Hey, old man, if you're gonna sleep, you should at least lie down. With nowhere to channel my emotions, I simply suppress them and calmly say the words. No answer. Either he's sleeping or he just doesn't feel like listening. I can't really tell the difference these days. Hey, Dad. I try calling him something else. He slowly raises his head and squints his eyes open. He peers up at me. I wonder how I look in his eyes. Does he really see my face as the face of his own son?
これは
Oh,
これは
now look at that.
また智也君に
I
迷
hope
惑を
I
か
didn't
けてし
cause
ま
you
っ
any
た
trouble again, Tomoya-kun. The scene before me turns red for a moment. But after that, I leave, as I always do. Behind me, I hear an imploring voice repeating my name, with a kun attached to it. What did I come all the way here for? What I planned to do once I got here? A feeling of nostalgia hits me like a truck. nostalgia for a kindness I knew long, long ago. I don't think I'd ever known something like that, and yet, despite how distant that memory is, it still feels so familiar, like it happened only yesterday. But just a little earlier, I'd been watching on as something like that took place again right in front of me. When they treated me like a child, I returned to being a child, but all I did was feel annoyed by that.
もしよろしければ
If you'd like, I hear a voice right behind me. I turn back to look in its direction, and I see a girl. She looks like an illusion, purity itself.
あなたを
I can... The words flow from her mouth.
あなたをお連れしましょうか
I can take you. She slowly closes her
この
eyes
街の
to the place
願いが
where
叶う場所
wishes are granted. This is her declaration to me. This small messenger from another world. We stand there in the freezing atmosphere, in the place closest to the entrance to that world. Ah. I force myself to make a sound. My body feels as though it's been paralyzed. Yeah. My voice trembles as it answers. The girl opens her eyes, and then...
こんなところで何してるん
What are
で
you
す
doing
か
here? Her face returns to normal, to the one of simple purity that I know. Nothing really.
不思議です
That's strange.
さっき
You
家に
just
帰
went
りまし
home.
家
Well,
に来ようですか
is there something you need to do at my house? No, not really. I've calmed back down. It was just a little too early to go home.
だって
But
もう
it's
こんな時
already
間
so late. Oh, that's right. You're a
不良さんでしたね。
delinquent, Okazaki-san.
岡崎
Yep, that's me.
大変そうです
It's probably hard being that way, huh? Nah, you don't have to worry about me though. I do this because I want to, remember?
でも暇
It
そうで
seems
す
like it'd get boring. What about you, Furukawa? Are you out shopping
い
again?
え
No. She immediately replies in the negative.
演劇の練習です
I'm practicing for a play. I see. That makes sense.
いつも夜
I
の
always
公園
practice
で練
at
習
night
して
in
る
the
んです
park. This late at night? Isn't that, dangerous?
今日はちょっと遅か
I
っ
was
たです
practicing a little later
い
than
つも
normal
はもっ
today.
と早いです
I usually practice
だから
earlier,
大丈
but
夫
I'm
です
alright.
それで戻
I
って
was
きたら
actually on my way
岡
back
崎さん
here
が
when
い
I
ましたか
saw
ら
you. I was
ちょっと
reciting
演
some
技
of
見て
my
も
lines
らい
for
ま
you.
した
That's what I was saying before.
何
I
か
see.
感想もらえると嬉しいです
I'd be happy if you could give me some feedback. Well, if that was all a performance, then it's definitely worthy of praise. But I can't find the words to praise her with. Hurry up and go home. So mean.
明日は学校休むと思
I
い
think
ま
I'm
す
gonna take tomorrow off from school. It's a joke, stupid. Don't act so devastated.
岡崎さん冗談がきついです
Okazaki-san, your jokes are cruel.
涙出てき
I
ま
was
した
actually starting to cry. She starts wiping the edges of her eyes with her finger. She's like a small child.
岡崎さん
Okazaki-san, are you still not going to go home after this? Nope. Gonna stay out a while longer.
明日
You'll be late again for school
遅刻します
tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. But that's fine. I'm a delinquent after all.
それは
I wonder if that's really
本当に
true.
今も信じ
I
られ
still
ない
have
で
a
す
hard time believing you.
岡崎さん
You don't seem like a
全然不良の
delinquent at
人っ
all,
ぽくないです
Okazaki-san. That's just how some of our delinquents are.
お父さんと
You said that
喧
you
嘩
got
して
into
るって
fights with your
そう言いま
father. Yeah, I did.
それと
Does it have
関係
something
な
to
いで
do
す
with
か
that?
お父さんと顔を
You'll
合わ
get
せ
in
ると
a
喧
fight
嘩
with
に
your
なるから
father if you see each
お
other,
父さんが
so
寝
you
静
walk
ま
around
るまで
outside
外
until
を
he
歩
falls
いてそ
asleep.
れで遅刻
Damn,
多
she's
くなって
psychoanalyzing me like
だから
crazy.
不良って噂されるようになっ
That
て
makes you late to school all the time, which causes everyone to whisper that you're a delinquent.
違いますか
Am I wrong? Either that or I said so much about my personal life that it was easy to guess all of that. You're wrong. I didn't confirm it to her. I want to look cool, calm, and collected.
本当に
Are
違い
you
ます
sure
か
I'm wrong? We barely know each other. I'm shocked you're able to come up with all of that.
できます
I can, because of you,
そうさせる
Okazaki-san.
のはきっと
I thought there must be some sort of reason for why you do the things you do.
そう
That's
そう思いま
That's
し
just
た
the feeling I had, I guess. Even if that was the case, what were you gonna do about it? I try asking her.
岡崎さんは
You're the one who gave me
私
courage,
を勇気づけてくれ
Okazaki-san.
だから
So I want to
私も
help you in return.
勇気を
I
あ
want
げ
to
たい
give
で
you
す
courage. The courage to face off against my old man?
それは
No,
ダメ
you
です
shouldn't confront him.
立ち向
You
かっ
need
た
to
りしたら
understand each other. How?
それは
That
とても時間
That's
のか
something
か
that
るこ
takes
と
a
で
lot
す
of time. Yeah, I bet it does. We're just kids. I look far off into the distance. Above the roofs of the houses in town, the night clouds shine dimly from the light of the moon.
もしよけれ
If
ば
you'd like, you can come to my
私の家-
house. Furukawa's voice breaks my trance. It must be the proposal she came up with after struggling to think of something in the last few moments.
少し距離を置いてお
I
互い
think
の
it
こ
would
と
be
を考
good if
え
you
ると
put
いい
some
と思い
distance
ます
between you and your father and gave each other time to think.
二人は
You
家族
two
です
are family, so I'm sure you'll start
距
to
離
miss
を
each
置け
other
ば
once
絶対
you're
に
apart.
そうすれば相手を好
Doing
き
that will
だったこ
make
と
you
を思い
remember
出し
that
て
you really do love each other.
次会った
And
時
then
には
maybe
ゆっ
you'll
く
be
りと
able to
話
sit
し合うこ
down
とがで
and
きると
talk the
思いま
next
す
time you meet.
それに
Also, this
ちゃんと
way you'll
夜
at
になっ
least
た
be
ら
able
寝
to
ら
go
れ
to
て
sleep at a decent
学校
hour,
も遅刻
so
し
you
ない
won't
で
be
済
late
み
for
ます一
school.
石二鳥です
Two birds with one stone. She must have had to make an effort to say all that.
どうでしょうか
What do you think,
岡崎さん
Okazaki-san?
岡崎さんは
Would you like to do
そ
that?
うしたいですか
Yeah, I guess so. It'd be nice if I could.
はいそうしましょう
Okay, then let's. You idiot. You trust people too easily. I turned my back to
岡
her.
崎さんは
You're the one who
こんな私
decided
に
to
声
speak
をか
to
けて
me
く
of
れ
all
た人
people,
ですから
Okazaki-san. Her voice is tense.
一緒に
You're the one who
演
said
劇
you'd
部
help
の部員
me
集
find
めて
drama
くれ
club
るって
members.
それだけで
That alone is enough to
私
make
に
you a
は
good
十分
person
いい
in
人
my
です
eyes. I start to walk off. I don't hear any other words from her. Aw. That's cute. I visit Tsunohara's room again that night. Hey, Tsunohara, you alive? Tsunohara is sleeping with his head rested on his kotatsu. Looks like you're alive.
つうか
Aren't
普通
dust chutes supposed to be
Dust
made so
chute
people
って
can't fall in
入れ
them?
ない
He raises his head right as I sit down. Were your joints dislocated or something? Oh my god, that's right, he
そんなんで
fell in the
入るのかよ。
trash chute. As if that'd be enough to make me fall in.
つか
Anyway,
岡崎
Okazaki. He brings his face close to mine. What?
あいつは
That girl
マジ
is
強いぞ
seriously strong. Yeah, I actually noticed that a while ago. Oh well, I guess this means the legendary girl really does exist.
しねえ
She
よ
does not! You still don't believe it?
男より
It's
女
just
が強いなん
impossible
て
for
あ
a
りえま
woman to
せ
be
ん
stronger than a man. You just made yourself an enemy of every woman in this country.
だって
I mean, you
あんな
saw
見てく
how
れ
she
たぜ
looked, right? Well, I do agree as far as that Tomoyo girl is concerned,
だろ
right?
なん
It's
か
just
理不尽だ
absurd how strong she is.
もしかして
Could
さ
it be? What?
あいつ
Could it be she's
男なんじゃ
actually
な
a
い
guy? I'm really starting to worry about your life now.
どうして
Why? How about you try saying the same thing to her face? He must be visualizing the scene in his head. He's probably being thrown through the air right about now. He's probably being cremated right about now.
やめておこう
I think I'll pass. You don't want to end up in an urn?
そこまで想像す
As
る
if
か
I'd imagined things that far ahead.
慌て
I
て
only
棺桶
got
か
up
ら
to
飛
the
び出し
part
たと
where
こ
he
ろまで
jumped
だ
out of the casket in a panic. That means he came back to life. That's not in character, you know?
なそうか
What?
な
Really? Just be a good boy and burn.
そんなことはどうだ
Why
っていい
does that? Why does any of that matter?
とにかく
At any rate,
僕
I'm
が
gonna go
確か
check.
める
Going to check whether resurrection is possible after being turned to
そ
ashes.
んな怖いこと
Why
身
would
を
I
もって
test
確
something
かめる
like
か
that scary with my own body?
あいつが
I
男
mean,
かだよ
whatever. She's a man or not. I mean, whether she's a man or not. She meaning Tomoyo?
ああ
Yeah. How?
いくらだっ
There's
て方
plenty of
法はある
ways,
だろ
and I'm gonna check until I know for sure. At this point in time, Tsunohara has yet to realize that he had started going down the path of the pervert.
丸聞こえなんすけ
I could totally hear that, you know. Just pretend you didn't, then it'll be far more fun that way.
どな変態まがい
As
の
if
こと
I
する
do
かよ
something that seemed perverted,
うまく
I'll
や
play
る
it
さ
smooth. Well, be sure to stay safe. I want to hear your findings.
見くびるな
Don't look down on me. I don't think that's something you can say after being completely demolished in a fight today. Anyway, I'll give up on trying to discourage him for now. I face Sunohara and give him a thumbs up. Good lech. I'll be praying for your pervertedness. I say this in the most upbeat way possible.
ああ
Yeah! Sunohara takes it as a wish for good luck and gives me an equally refreshing response. Yay! April 17th, Thursday. Okay, I think that's a good place to stop for today. April 17th. How long have I been streaming this game? 3 hours? Oh my god, I've been streaming this game for 3 hours? Oh my gosh. Kendall! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Welcome to the community, everybody. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome! Alright, let's see if Brick City maintenance is over. I can safely watch up to episode 3, I think. Oh, okay. Let's see. Is Brick City available to play? Pause champ. Oh. Oh. Yes! Oh. Don't want to leak anything. Updates. It's not letting me update right now. Goron Smooth, thanks for 4 months in a row. Welcome back to the community. Thank you very much. It's not letting me update, so I guess the maintenance is still happening. I'm not too sure. Goron's Moo. Okay, well, I normally like streaming for like 4 hours just because, I don't know, it just feels like a nice, clean cutoff time to stream for. So, what should we do for the next 30 minutes? We can chillax a little bit, finish my spiked tea. We can talk a little bit. Hope to see more. Yay! I'm glad you guys liked the CLANNAD playthrough. I totally did not expect to be playing this game. My voice is like kind of gone. Oh my gosh. I surprised you went for such a throwback visual novel. Oh yeah, because I chose CLANNAD because it got like a 10 out of 10 star. It got like a 10 out of 10 rating on Steam. It got like phenomenal reviews. And I always heard about CLANNAD and how amazing of an anime it was. So I'm like, I'll just buy it. And also it's only like $5. It'll make you want to fall in love. Aww. That's cute. But love is for losers. Ew. Who the heck wants to fall in love? Gross. Okay, that being said, I'm going on a date on Wednesday. I have to update you guys. It's nothing. It's, you know, it's just like a guy from a dating app. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll see. You know, guys, at the end of the day, it's not even about being ready to date. It's just about getting yourself out there again and like getting yourself talking to people again. It's about looking at yourself in the mirror and being like, you are open to dating people. Even as like cringe at that as that might feel, it's on us to be like, hey, I'm ready to date. I'm dating. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the scary thing, and I'm gonna date because this is what I want for myself and my life. Even though it's scary, we can do this. Can we come? Yeah, I'm gonna be live streaming it, so I'm just kidding. Imagine. I'll be live streaming on my phone. Hey guys! I'd run away so fast from that. Yeah, dude, that would be like putting a nail in my coffin, man. Is that beer? It is twisted tea. Hard iced tea. Is chat finally getting a dad? Who knows? But I will say, I've been using dating apps and a lot of you guys have been super liking me. Stop it. Stop. If you see me on a dating app, just pretend you don't see me, okay? Stop super liking me. I recognize. I actually recognize some of you and I'm like, huh. Like, how do you know it's us? I have been to so many freaking events and Twitch cons in my lifetime. Like it's so funny. You guys are funny. I'm always watching. You guys don't think I'm watching? I'm always watching. Super like Kimmy in the LA area, pretend to know nothing, then drop years of Twitch lore on the third date. Bro, if somebody did that to me, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be impressed. Just date chat, all of date. Yo, that's kind of parasocial of you, Ash's legend. I'm here for the vibes, not the parasocial. You know? Yeah, I'll just be natural. Yeah, just be natural. Like, the worst thing you can do on a date is to act weird. Dude, I'm so awkward. Like, I'm actually so nervous. Like, I am such an awkward person. Like, like a normal girl is like so poised and cool, calm, collected, sexy, classy, and I am like so awkward. Like, fuck. We're all awkward. That's what an awkward person would say. I'm really awkward. Okay, but if you guys are all here, that means you guys are all awkward too. Because awkward people unite. Just embrace your troll-like personality. Okay, so my troll personality works because you guys have seen me in like a lot of different scenarios over a lot of years. But if I bring out my troll personality on like a first date, that is very overwhelming for the other person, let me tell you. Like not everybody likes my personality at first. Actually, I think more people like my personality than don't like my personality. Yeah, so I have nothing to worry about. Let's not lie to ourselves. Fuck you! Well, to which I say, if so many people like my personality, then why am I single? You know, guys, no. If you're single, it has nothing to do with who you are as a person, okay? The worst thing that can happen if you're single is that your self-confidence lowers. That is the worst thing that could happen. Single by choice, by the way. Literally not copium. Literally not copium. Rate your Riz from 1 to 10. Dude, I have hella Riz actually. Like, I have so much Riz until I start actually getting to know the person, and then I become really shy. But as soon as I don't know the person, I have so much Riz. And then as soon as, like, I can hella pull. Are you kidding me? I'm a Rizzler. I am a freaking Riz machine. Prove it? Dude, that's cringe. I can't just prove that I have Riz. I have to be in a situation. You know what I mean? She's drunk. I am so not drunk. I am literally not drunk. I am sober. Yeah. I'm a little bit warm, okay? I'm not drunk. I'm a bit warm. There's a difference. I want to hear what the Kimi Riz sounds like. Okay, let me... Okay, no, I'm not gonna say anything. No, I'm not gonna. No. Okay, I'll say one thing. So, we were just texting each other, and we were just talking about personality types. And we have very similar personality types, me and this other guy. So, I was like, oh yeah, you and I are a lot of chaos. But I was like, but yours is a little bit more organized chaos than mine. And he responds saying, bring it on, I could use some chaos to organize. And then I responded, and I was like, that is the hottest thing anyone has ever told me. And then I'm like, damn! Woo! I'm like, okay, I think he's the one who has the Riz. But I doubled down, okay? Okay, I think he's the one that... Fuck! I don't know, man. I don't know. This was... Okay, this was one of the first things This is within the first 5 text messages. This is within the first, like, 5 messages on the dating app, by the way. This is, like, this is the beginning of our conversation together. Yeah, he played off my energy so well, and I doubled down, and I was like, "Ooh, it's getting hot in here." Anyway, I need to stop drinking on stream. I'm gonna say stories I regret. It's only twisted tea. Listen, I'll twist your tea. It's twisted tea, but it's like a whole can. This is like one whole shot. Chill, guys, chill. Okay, chill. This is 5% alcohol. This is like one entire shot in here, at least one shot. And I drink the whole thing. So, at the end of the day, guys, no one is ready to date. Well, just kidding. A lot of people are ready to date, but most people are not ready to date at the end of the day. So chances are you'll find somebody else who also isn't ready to date. So just get yourself out there, forehead, and accept the fact that you're going to get rejected again and again and again and again, and your self-esteem is going to be completely shredded apart, thrown in a blender, and stomped out with fucking 2 feet. So just accept the fact that, you know, you're gonna get hurt and rejected over and over and over, but through that you learn and you get better and better and better, and eventually you'll find somebody who matches you. That's my copium. This hurts hearing this from my favorite streamer. Wait, why? I'm giving you good advice. What do you mean? I want every single one of us to lead a happy, full life, okay? Every single one of you guys. Some people can't handle the pain and they wait and they wait. I mean, everyone has their own pace as well. So don't be too hard on yourself at the end of the day. If you're not ready to date, that is completely fine too. I go through years and years of just not feeling like I'm ready to date, and I think that's fine. I think you just have to kind of listen to your own intuition and like be honest with yourself, you know? Yeah, if you're not ready to date, that's fine. You don't have to date to be happy. Copium. You don't! Look at me! I'm so happy! And I'm single! I am so happy! Anyway, got really quiet suddenly. So, yeah, awkward silence. What have you guys been up to? What's up with your lives? Yeah, we're all happy. I'm happy, you're happy, we're all happy. Being dead inside, yeah, you know, that part never really changes. It's like, as you improve your life, you just become a little bit less dead inside. But you're still dead inside. Just got ran over by my favorite streamer on being single. There is not, bro, bro, I'm the last person who will run over somebody for being single. I have stayed single for so long because I wanted to work on myself. I wanted to understand myself better. I wanted to take time for myself. Like, I would never run over anyone's decision to be single. That being said, just don't be single, forehead. No, I'm kidding. Guys, like, I would I would never. As you get older, you find more ways to distract yourself from your thoughts. Okay, I don't know if, like, yeah, life be hard. But I kind of enjoy sitting with thoughts. Like, isn't it kind of fun? It's like, maybe not the intrusive. You know what's crazy? I don't have intrusive thoughts anymore. I used to always have intrusive thoughts, but I just don't have intrusive thoughts anymore. If anything, I'd say like all of my thoughts are like very valid. If you being single lets you work on yourself while creating a support system, then go for it. Always make sure you're not dating for the wrong reasons. Yes, that's so well said, Snake. I honestly think being single allows us a lot of time to reflect on ourselves and build a life for ourselves outside of a significant other, which leads to a healthy relationship. So if being single allows you to invest more into your friends, family, pets, work, career, self, hobbies, like this is all creating like a very full life for yourself, which is going to be like invaluable for when you do find a partner or if you want to find a partner. So I think people being single for at least like a year or two in their adulthood is actually like such an important experience. It's just really dangerous if your partner is like 100% of your life, you know? Being single means you can do anything you want. I don't have a girlfriend, but I'm still happy. My priority is helping my parents. Exactly! And it's like finding happiness being single will make a potential relationship like even that much more happy too. You should become a philosopher if you like sitting with your thoughts. I am very attracted to philosophy. I really do like philosophy, and I really don't mind sitting with my thoughts. Sometimes I'm more entertained by my own thoughts than hanging out with people. So I have to, if anything, get myself out of my thoughts and go hang out with people so I don't isolate myself. I just find it so interesting to like reflect and think about life and people and things, you know? But then I come to this point where I'm like, well, nothing matters anyway, so I should go out again. Why am I spending my whole life wasting away in my own thoughts in my room? I should probably go out and live life. So I go through phases. Do you have conversations in your head, like a whole running dialogue, or do you talk to yourself out loud? Both. I can literally just have full on conversations with myself all day, every day. It's like I am constantly narrating my life to myself. I'm like a one woman show over here. I am constantly like in my own sitcom with myself. Just always thinking out loud, narrating my life, thinking about my thoughts. I have an internal dialogue. I have an external dialogue. Is this only me? Are you guys like this too? Like, I feel like I'm constantly just like talking to, like, it's as if somebody was in this room with me, but no one's there. I'm not hallucinating. I think it is an introvert thing. Like, I genuinely have so much fun with myself. I'm like, I wake up in the morning and I'm like, all right, Kimmy, what am I gonna do today? Like, what's on the to-do list for today? Like, let's do this and this and this. Like, okay, let's film an ASMR video. Like, what are we gonna do? Let's go to Target and get some supplies. Like, every day is like an adventure with myself, is what it feels like. I literally talk to myself every day. It's a good sign that you have a healthy relationship with yourself. You know, that is a good way to put it. Yeah. I kind of, yeah. It's as if, like, how I live my life, it's kind of like if I copy-pasted another me. But the thing is, I don't know if I'm introverted. I think I'm extroverted? Introverted? Extroverted? I don't know. I think I'm both. I think we're just slowly losing our minds. By losing our minds, that is how we feel most alive at the end of the day. You used to be introverted? Yeah, I think I'm ambiverted. Sometimes I'm introverted. Like when COVID first hit, I was definitely introverted. But I think I might be like naturally more extroverted. I do feed off the energy of people, but I'm a little bit shy. So there's that. I think I'm like a shy extrovert actually. I'm like an extrovert who has a lot of social anxiety, surprisingly enough. It's the people who have zero internal dialogue monologues that's concerning. You know, I actually read a study that shows that whether you have an internal dialogue or not has like nothing to do with your IQ or mental health or happiness. People with an internal dialogue, it's usually just an indicator of personality more than anything. Because I was also really curious, so I looked it up. People be walking around with nothing in their head. I honestly don't envy them. Like, I really enjoy having a very chaotic inner head life. I do think that people with a lot of personality have more social anxiety though, because people with a lot of personality, I think, face rejection a lot in their lives. So sometimes it's hard for me to feel comfortable being myself because I don't want to come across as annoying, or I don't want to come across as like too much. I don't want to be rejected, like even by like friends or people, like just new people. I'm not even talking about dating. Pastastic P says she doesn't have an inner monologue. Yeah, you know who else doesn't? Celine. Celine has no inner monologue too. Yeah. I think it's literally just like an indicator of personality more than anything, because Celine is one of the smartest girls I know. Yeah. I think it's harder for you since women are so scrutinized over everything they do. Yeah. A lot of people be hating women out here. I'm so Mirai. Thank you for 200 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, we all out here awake at 1 a.m. in the morning. Should probably head to sleep soon. Sleep. Should probably head to sleep. Isn't it your own voice like when you read a book out loud except you're thinking? Yeah. So it's like when I end my stream, I'll probably be like, okay, that was a great stream. Time to wash up, or maybe I'll like lay in my bed and play some Candy Crush, or I'll like go outside and like get a snack, or maybe I'll respond to my text messages, and I'm just like la 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 la. Time to go to sleep and wake up in the morning and do it again. Are you going to McDonald's for your date? Oh, no, we're not. I'm not going to McDonald's. What level are you on Candy Crush? I just installed Candy Crush like 3 days ago, and I'm on, like, I play Candy Crush like on and off throughout my life. So I've gotten to literally like max level so many times, but Candy Crush keeps on updating and I keep on like quitting and restarting. So I'm at level 149 right now, but I only reinstalled it like a couple days ago. But yeah. How many levels are there in Candy Crush? How many levels in Candy Crush? Oh my! There are 14,825 levels now. What the fuck? Okay, the last time I quit, I was at level like 1,000 something. This was like 10 years ago. Holy shit. Yeah, I haven't played Candy Crush in like 10 years. Well, we're back at 149. I don't know if I'm gonna get to level 14,000 though. How do your hands look that smooth? Haven't worked a day in my life. That's how. Also, I use this Aesop Rind Concentrate Body Balm. Leaves your hands feeling smooth. Smells nice like a baby. What's gonna happen with your main YouTube channel? Do you have any idea what content will be posted there? Yes, so I'm working with a YouTube editor. And we're gonna start off by posting things I stream onto my AngelsKimi YouTube channel. And then once we start getting those videos up, like I already have 2 videos edited, but I'm just like pre-editing things so we can like upload on schedule. So once you start uploading back on the AngelsKimi YouTube channel, then I'll like start vlogging and stuff more again here and there. So yeah. I mean, granted, YouTube is kind of like fucked right now. No one's really uploading many YouTube videos, so I'll probably be uploading once every like week or 2. Yeah. Piano hands. I did play piano for 10 years. I wanna play again. But it's been a while. I don't know if I can get back into it. Okay. Yeah, TwitchCon vlog. I'm gonna go to TwitchCon. I'm gonna see if I can get a meet and greet at TwitchCon at a good time. Cause last TwitchCon, they gave me like a really late time. So I like rejected it. We'll finally get that TwitchCon EU 2019 vlog. Dude, I accidentally left my camera at TwitchCon EU. So by the time I got it back, it was like years later. And now I don't even have the footage anymore. Like one of the Twitch staff people delivered my camera to me like years later. I was so sad. Yeah, by the time I finally got my vlog camera back, I was like, well, it's too late to upload this footage. And I'm like, maybe I'll just upload it later. And then now I don't even know where the footage went. And, you know, it's fine. Past is in the past. Can only move forward. Who here is going to TwitchCon Vegas? Am I going to see you guys at TwitchCon Vegas? Yeah. Anyone? 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 Yeah, I wish. Aww. Great Billy Mays going? Yeah. No. Well, it's okay. Who needs TwitchCon? Because every day there's a Kimi stream, it's basically TwitchCon. Have I played Melatonin? Melatonin? Are we speaking about the same melatonin? Where's my melatonin? Like the supplement? It's a rhythm game. Ooh. Melatonin rhythm game. Oh, Melatonin on Steam. Oh my god, wait, this game looks... Whoa, wait, what? What is this game? This game looks so cute. This game looks so up my alley. buy it. Alright, I'm buying it. Is this a new game? $15. It's well worth the price. $15? That's a lot of money for a rhythm game. Install. Wait, I'm so excited to play this. Maybe we'll try playing it tomorrow. Remember when Kimmy played the dorm room organization game? Oh yeah, unpacking or something packing. That was a cute game. Okay, well, we tomorrow will either play Melatonin or Dave the Diver, or can continue a bit of CLANNAD. Dude, we have so many games to play now. Melatonin is like 2 hours? Wait, really? $15 for 2 hours? Well, I'm sure it's gonna be a very nice, relaxing 2 hours, and I'm sure I'll be able to like replay it if I want to, right? Okay. Well, thanks for the recommendation. I also have this game called Smushy Come Home. Smushy Come Home trailer. I want to show you guys the trailer. And I want to play it. It's so cute. Look at how cute it is. You're a little mushroom, so you can ride a capybara. You can go exploring. It's so cute. I'm not too sure what like the not too sure what like the premise of the game is. Smushy Come Home. IGN.
Smushy Come Home is a 3D platformer by Some Humble Onion, in which you play as Smushy, a little mushroom jumping their way home. For the most part, you jump around a series of modestly sized environments and solve problems for the other forest creatures you find as you explore. For example, a bug needs something, but it's high up, and so you get it for them by platforming. Once you solve a few specific problems, you'll get what you need to unlock the next area and get closer to home. Smushy can run and jump, and quickly acquires a glide, accessed by holding the jump button, and climbing gear, which lets you double jump once you latch onto a wall. It's a simple moveset, but it provides a feeling of freedom while also making you use the environment to gain.
That's cute. Okay, so it's basically just like a cozy little 3D game with little quests and platforming, and let's see what the playtime of it is. Smushy Come Home playtime. Okay, it's only a few hours long. Main story is 3.5 hours. Well, double that because it usually takes me like double the time to play games. So maybe like 5 to 6 hours. 6 hours. I can already picture you molding with all the platformers. Yeah, dude, like me and platformers do not have a good relationship. Okay. I will I will pause champ. Pause champ. What will she do? What will Kimmy do? I will do a quick little El Pollo Loco sponsored bounty ship before I go. Oh my gosh, El Pollo Loco. I love El Pollo Loco. We all love El Pollo Loco here. If y'all haven't tried the stuffed quesadilla from El Pollo Loco, you're missing out. It's literally stuffed with melty Oaxaca cheese and fresh poblano peppers. No joke. This might be my all-time favorite quesadilla ever. I'm obsessed. And the best part is, with any purchase of $10.99 or more, you'll get a free stuffed quesadilla. To get yours, simply go to the menu in the app before you start an order and type redeem promo code. Enter the code. Oh, wait, am I supposed to? Wait, you guys get a free quesadilla? Wait, I can, wait, you guys get a free, wait, hold on. It says to get yours, wait, wait, do I give this code to you guys or is this for me? Oh my god, yeah, I give this for you guys. It says simply go to the menu in the app before you start an order and then tap redeem promo code. Enter the code FREEDILLA. FREEDILLA. That'll unlock the offer, which will now show up as available rewards when you go to checkout. So, how to redeem? Click on the hamburger menu in the top left corner in the app. Click on redeem promo code. Enter promo code FREEDILLA. This will unlock the free stuffed quesadilla with $10.99 purchase offer. Add $10.99 worth of items to your cart along with the desired stuffed quesadilla. In the cart, apply the free stuffed quesadilla with $10.99 purchase offer. Oh my gosh, wait, that's actually lit. I didn't realize I would get like a free code for all of you guys to get free quesadillas. Wait, that's actually so lit. Wait, oh my gosh, I want one. Let's see. You need to browse the menu and go through the talking points. Alright, I can do that. Alright, let's browse the menu together, shall we? How fun. I love bounties and opportunities where I can like give back to you guys too. Or like something rather. Okay, so did you guys know that El Pollo Loco had a website? I didn't until now, but apparently you can also deliver El Pollo Loco off this website. So let's look at El Pollo Loco's stuffed quesadillas. Look at these! You're telling me I can get one of these for free using the code STUFFEDILLA? Dude, these look bomb! The Chipotle chicken stuffed quesadilla, the poblano chicken stuffed quesadilla, and the shredded beef avocado stuffed quesadilla. Okay, this one looks fire. Oh my god. These look amazing. These look so good. So, okay. I actually love El Pollo Loco. It's one of my favorite fast food joints because they sell chicken that's like not fried. And I love ordering just like a family bucket of El Pollo Loco chicken with like corn tortillas. And I make a little tortilla with my chicken and I put macaroni in the tortilla, and I also put mashed potatoes and gravy in the tortilla, and I put some Spanish rice, and then I wrap it up, and it's so good. So I'm actually that one friend who always buys El Pollo Loco out of like everyone in my friend group. I don't know. I love El Pollo. I really do. It's like one of my favorites. There's not one in the Bay Area. That's so sad. We have so many down here. So yeah, I'll usually literally go to El Pollo Loco and I'll get the 12-piece or the 16-piece family dinner literally to just feed myself for a week. And the sides I get are usually macaroni, mashed potatoes, and the Spanish fried rice. And I love the green sauce at El Pollo Loco as well. It's very yummy. Yeah, cool. Their taco salads are really good too. I've actually never tried their quesadilla. Wait, is this for... Yeah. So this is a promotion for a stuffed quesadilla. How are they giving away free stuffed quesadillas? That's crazy. Hungry Kimmy is a spirit animal. I should honestly do more like food content, because like I know the good shit. Like I think I have such good taste of food. Like have you guys tried eating a nacho cheese Dorito with a chocolate chip cookie? It's so good. Like with a Famous Amos cookie. Oh my god. It's so good. You have to like bite it together. So you like crunch into the Dorito chip and you eat the chocolate chip cookie at the same time. It is like the perfect blend of like sweet and savory. Yeah, I know what's up. Try it out. It's so good. Kimmy puts milk in before cereal. I do. Okay, speaking of free things, if you guys did not know already, over on my Twitter, I am giving away a free... Oh, wait, sorry. I forgot. I'm still on the quesadilla bounty. Hold on. I'll have to get to that in 1 minute. So, El Pollo Loco. Stuffed quesadillas. Get yours today. Wow, they sure look yummy. That looks delicious. So good. Yum. How much more time do I have left? Okay, I have 25 seconds left. I sure do love El Pollo Loco and their new stuffed quesadillas. If y'all haven't tried the stuffed quesadillas from El Pollo Loco, you're missing out. No joke. This might be my all-time favorite quesadilla ever. I'm obsessed. And the best part is, with any purchase of $10.99 or more, you'll get a free stuffed quesadilla. To get yours, simply go to the menu in the app, tap redeem promo code, and enter the code FREEDILLA. That'll unlock the offer. Yeah, for free! For free! Okay, we're done. And tracking. Good job, guys. We're done. Okay, which is a great segue to if you guys did not know, I am hosting a giveaway sponsored by Sony. I'm giving away a Sony monitor, the M9 monitor. These bad boys are $800. And a Sony headset, the InZone H9 headset. This is $300. I am literally giving away $1,000 worth of free Sony stuff. I don't know why more people haven't entered. I'm actually like, is Twitter okay? Usually giveaways like pop the fuck off on Twitter. I don't know what's going on. Like how like literally not many people are entering. Unfortunately, it is only US and Canada only for this giveaway. This is like terms and conditions I had no choice over. Like I wish it was like worldwide, but unfortunately this is only US and Canada. But yeah, make sure to enter, because literally no one's entering. There's only like a couple hundred people who entered, and this giveaway is like $1,000. So yeah, you have nothing to lose, so just go ahead and enter. Yep, that's it. Don't tell him we got better odds now. I literally have no, I don't know, something weird is happening with Twitter. They're not like pushing my posts or something. Outside of USA, only US and Canada. Hopefully I can have a giveaway in the future that's like worldwide, but for this one, it's only US and Canada. I am sorry. It's out of my control. Yeah, my shadow banned? Like, what's going on? I don't know. I hope Elon figures his shit out soon. Did you know that at VCT, Elon Musk was there, and they panned the camera to Elon Musk, and the people watching VCT in like the stadium like booed him. They were like, boo! And then the crowd chanted, bring back Twitter! And it was like crazy. Like the entire stadium collectively booed and yelled, bring back Twitter. Like, anyway. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, I could not believe that. But like, honestly, yes. Because I used to love Twitter. I used to be on Twitter all the time. But these past couple of years, it's just turned to shit. And I don't know what the heck happened. But I like struggle using Twitter these days, because it's just like not what it used to be. But anyway, I hope Elon Musk figures his shit out. Because I don't know where we're supposed to go anymore without Twitter or Threads. Twitter is just not the same anymore. Sad. That's okay. It's fine. I didn't need Twitter anyway. It's fine. So these days, I haven't really been on social media very much. If anything, I use Instagram. But actually, if anything, I've been spending more time and thought and energy into thinking about my YouTube and my Twitch. So it's honestly probably better that I'm off social media, because social media was just really distracting. And if anything, like, I reprioritize my life a bit, which is good. MySpace taught a whole generation how to code. Yeah, MySpace and Neopets. Those are the shit, man. Do you still have COVID? Nope. I took a COVID test today and it came out negative. Like that. Negative. Woohoo! I'm free! I'm free! I'm freaking free, bitches! I talked to my roommate for the first time in a week today. We had a conversation. It was so heart-touching. I texted her my COVID results, and I'm like, I tested negative, and she like immediately came out of her room, and I'm like, I'm free. Okay. I will get off for tonight. Fun stream, everybody. I have a new ASMR video I posted. So go check that out. And I'll see you guys later today because it's technically Monday and I'm going to be streaming on Monday too. So I'll see you guys on Monday. Like, cool. See you soon. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Goodbye. Fun stream. I'm so awkward. Like, I never know how to end my stream. How do people end their streams? It's been 10 years and I still don't know how to end my streams. I'm just like, bye. Oh, I guess I could like find somebody to raid, right? That's the thing. Is anyone still streaming? Who's still streaming? Is anyone streaming at this hour? What crazy person is streaming right now? Oh my god, Arya is. Of course she is. Alright, I am going to raid Arya. I'll see you guys over at her stream. Go ahead and support her. She's doing 300 hours this month, which is fucking crazy. And yeah. I'll see y'all later.